That's probably wearing. Oh, yeah. Well, I was wearing some of it. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, where are we at? No, we don't want that. We don't want. We gotta go over here. Go over there. Put a thumbnail on this puppy. Thumbnail for Thursday Night Live. Where is it? There it is. Oh, all right. What, we get that going. We got the slacker Kane. What up? What up, dude? Anywho, I made it in here. Echoing a low volume, motherfucker. What? Oh, look at that. Look at the cat dragged in. Dean Machine. How you doing, Dean? Yeah, my audio is blasted, dude. Come on. You got echo too? Oh, I can turn on the echo cancellation. You shouldn't have been getting any echo, but whatever. Kane Dog, what up, brother? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna get the link. I was gonna get the link and share it out, right? See who we can get in here. Might just be me. I'm high as a pie. Well, yeah, it could be you, dude. Probably is. Kind of a bit of a buzz going myself. Uh, yeah. Oh, yeah, but I should go back and read some of them emails one of these days. Sounds okay to freaking Dean. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Park Marks in the house. Thursday night is all right for Thursdays. Oh yeah, I guess so. Good rainy nor'easter. Wow, nice. It's been raining here too. I'm doing good. Doris is down there kicked back on the recliner. Sure she's doing good. Sure she's happy because she only had to work she only had to do an 8 hour, didn't even do an 8 hour shift today. It was more like six. So she had a doctor's appointment. So She got to bail out early. Uh, uh, I tell you, I should have got some beers. I really felt like getting some beers. Sav, happy tomorrow. What's up, Chris? Good to see you, man. Yo, yo. Hey, yo. Uh-huh. I think I'm stoned. What? Uh, uh, you said one more out. Where do you go? There you go. Uh, I'll give you Chris watching anything else. Da, 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 da. Blah, 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 blah. What up, JCT? Good to see you, girl. Oh, there we go. We got Chris coming in. Cheers. Yeah. Uh-huh. Can you hear me now?
Jimmy,
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Cheers to you.
Yeah, I had a nice day. Actually played in the shop a good bit, so but I found out that my freaking table saw that Mike gave me is well gonna be fun to work with because the motors the motor's out of whack. So the freaking let's just say the blade is not perpendicular to the freaking straight edge. So it's cooking.
Well, you know,
Mm, it's out a whole quarter inch. Well, yeah, huh?
so anyway, I figured what the fuck I'll be first.
Uh-huh. There you go. Well, I'm coming back for a visit. Theoretically, October. I believe freaking maybe September, October. I didn't whack out the saw. It came that way. It was a freebie. But I was freaking trying to, freaking make some freaking cuts on the fucking thing and it was fighting me. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this thing? So the first thing I was fighting was trying to get the guide to freaking sit down straight. Yeah, that was challenging. I had to make a new handle for it so I could actually tighten it up. So I got that figured out and then I freaking figured I'd make another cut and freaking now no audio. What? I don't know what you did, Dean. Pretty sure everybody still hears me. What up, Kenneth?
What'd you say?
Huh?
Right.
Uh-huh. So yeah, freaking Shane Dog, I don't think I have your number. Uh Let me go look.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm shocked.
What's a
Oh,
Josie Candle?
hey, Josie.
I'll come up soon. All right, cool. Appreciate that. What was I doing? I'm looking at the friends list here. Right. Hmm. Da, da, da. I don't even remember your government name. So freaking it ain't in here under your fictitious name. Uh, we're connected on Messenger though. Freaking uh, yeah, I know Habla. Like I said, I freaking
Say Doris is down for the count tonight.
probably. I have a number. Call you tomorrow afternoon to make sure. All right.
She's not feeling well.
Well, she had a she worked a double yesterday. Plus had to work as well. Yeah.
That woman's always working doubles.
Yeah, she worked her ass off. So you know,
Well, tell her I said, hey,
He's probably lurking.
hey, Doris, just in case.
Hmm. Man, I got some ancient numbers in there, man. Hmm. I ain't talked to this lady. I ain't talked to this lady since I had a fucking Nextel. You think I need that number?
Nextel,
Yeah. You know
it's
how
been a
long
minute.
Nextel's been
Yeah,
gone?
it's been a minute.
Yeah, I mean, I'll admit I have my Nextel for a year or two. Well, it was Sprint. You know, I held
Sprint.
on to it for quite a while, but again, but that was a long time ago. What up, Hillbilly? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah. Nextel, that was back in the days of Singular.
cellular one.
Yeah, and Cellular One. I don't know. Y'all might not have had Singular up there, but it was a phone service, and AT&T ended up buying it out.
Oh, I remember it. I remember it. Where the hell is the delete button?
That was back right around the time when AT&T figured out that the landline phone business was dead and cellular phone service was the way.
Who's just in case? What? Don't
Oh,
know him.
he's talking about when I said, "Hey, Doris," just in case.
Uh-huh.
So just in case she's watching.
Uh-huh.
So, so your free saw crapped out on you for you ever got a chance to start, eh?
Yeah, basically. All right. That's all right. I'll figure something out.
I
Us,
knew I knew that's what it was. It's why I didn't say anything.
huh? What?
Shandog, he was just messing with me about the
Oh.
just in case thing.
Uh-huh.
A cannabis grow.
Also known as Ace AJ. What up, dude?
I know that guy. He owes me money. I heard about that ACG fellow.
Oh yeah? Oh well that.
Yeah, I'm at the
I'm
lake.
pretty sure I still owe Sprint some money.
Well, look at it like this: as long as they owes you money, you're not broke.
This is true.
Considered part of your net worth, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess.
That's how banks do it. People owe the money. That's their
Yeah, banks charge interest. So do Shylocks.
So I installed a flush toilet and a bathroom sink in this cabin this week
Nice.
while I've been here.
Cool.
Did you not have a flush toilet before that?
No, it's a fresh install.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. No more freaking outhouse.
Well, the outhouse is still there, but the outhouse has a 1,000-gallon tank underneath it. So,
Uh-huh.
and it's a 250-gallon tank of water that I'm using. So, in theory, I could have that filled and emptied 4 times into the outhouse before I'd have
Mm-hmm.
to drain, have a tanker come in and suck back the crap out of it.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, there you go.
Cheers, Lady C.
It goes into the drainage.
Cool.
And then there's my tank. I installed an RV pump underneath that's got an automatic diaphragm underneath there, so it
Yeah.
pressurizes the system and then it turns itself off.
There you go. Cheers, Robert.
But I'm
Well,
using bits and bobs of old plumbing, and I need a couple of valves for the faucet
uh-huh.
because they leak through. I need to cap the underside of one of them too. But yeah, fucking totally usable as a toilet, man. I fucking used it this morning instead of going outside.
Woohoo. Nothing like pooping in a warm bathroom.
This is true. I mean,
Mhm.
this cabin's been here for fuck 30, no, almost 30 years now.
Uh-huh. What up,
Actually, I think it's
Lady
30
C?
plus years because it was going up in in the fucking mid 90s. So yeah, 30 years. This place has been here, and this is the first time it's ever had a toilet. A sophisticated pot to piss in, as I've been telling my wife, keeping her
Hell
updated while
yeah.
I've been up here.
That's living large as far as cabins go. You
Moved
know?
up to
Oh
the
fuck yeah, man!
20th century.
Mhm.
But I mean, there is potable water that's in a vessel outside for drinking water. To somebody else installed that one, but yeah, I got drinking water up here too. So
Yeah. Cabin I used to go
all
to.
indoor, outdoor.
Yeah, cabin I used to go to. We would collect rainwater just for flushing the toilet. Mhm.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing, Jimmy. I got a 1,000 liter tank that's full right now,
1,000
and
liter. Mhm.
250-gallon
Okay.
tote.
Yeah,
And then I
nice,
have 4 additional uh, barrels that are 55 gallons each.
nice. Yeah, we
So,
only used a couple 2 gallon. We had two 50 gallon tanks that yeah, that'd do the job because we were only
oh
up
yeah.
there part time, freaking.
Well, yeah, and I mean, my aunt, she doesn't come up here as often. I mean, she's in her
Mhm.
70s. So, I
Yeah,
mean,
Cheers, Riz.
and if it on a big weekend, if there was a lot of people up to camp using the throne, we would just backfill the tanks from the well. You know,
yeah.
never really had to do it much. So
That's one thing I would like to get up here. Because my wife and I have talked about it. It's getting a well drilled up here. And then just winterizing the well house for the winters.
yep,
Because I mean, once thaw hits, I'm like, I came up here in mid-April, had the tank filled and nothing froze, so I'm like, yeah,
yeah,
we're good.
yep.
Because I would come up here, but there even in the fucking beginning of April, there can be still like 4 feet of fucking snow up here. No word of a lie, man. The last time I
I
came up here
understand,
that
dude.
early,
I
there was
understand.
literally 4 feet of snow. You could walk on it because it had kind of thawed and crunched over a little bit. But in midday, you wouldn't dare walk on the snow. You're going
Well,
straight through.
the cabin that I'm talking about is in central Vermont, right? So
Yeah,
freaking the you could get up there. We could get there for January usually, right? But there's usually you might have a foot of snow, but eventually we got to a point where we could actually we had a guy that would plow it for the most part, right? But
Cheers,
yeah,
freaking
Digger.
there before we got there though, fucking um St. Patrick's Day weekend was always the first the first really like
Hey,
fucking
Josie.
day we would go up for the season, right? For the summer
Yeah.
season. It's the start of the summer season. It's hit or miss whether there was snow on the ground or not. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
some years you could drive right up. Some years you're freaking hiking you shit it. Mhm. Harold, horizontal. I ain't doing no horizontal with you. Come on, man.
So
Cheers,
this is
Harold.
tonight. This is tonight's dinner. My aunt was supposed to be here, but she needed me to go into town because she can't change the base, like the mounting plates for her smoke detectors. So I had to go into town. So it's like, yeah, just eat the steaks. I'm like, sweet. So I get 2 fucking medium rare T-bone steaks all to myself.
Fucking nice. Can't get much better than that.
Those are
Not one, but two. Cheers, Harold.
Hi, Harold.
Yeah, she offered to take me out to dinner because I had to come into town. I'm like, you know what? I've been in fucking town and I'm tired from fucking drilling holes and climbing underneath the cabin. Like I'm wiped, man. I fucking 12-inch trench by 12-inch trench by 12 feet
By
long
hand.
by hand.
Yeah.
And there's a
Well,
tree right next to it. So you know there
that'd
was
take the
some fruit.
vinegar out of anybody.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, yeah, I ain't got the social battery to fucking socialize outside of a couple hours with you.
Miss Josie, how you doing, sweetie?
I'm good. A bit cold.
Bit cold.
Yeah, but it's our winter now.
Yeah, I know.
How cold is winter cold for you? I'm just,
What's up, Dorito?
60 degrees.
Probably
Digger.
6 or 5. You look like you're off your head.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh.
that's good meat.
My digger, what are you doing, Stone?
I feel like a biblical whore. I'm so fucking stoned, Joe.
I think he needs toothpicks in his eyes.
I think I need to hit my head again.
Dorito, did you get that video I sent you?
I didn't look.
You didn't tell me you were
I just
throwing
woke
the
up, bro.
over and smack. What's up,
I
Dorito?
can't hear you.
What's happening? I'm in a fog bank right now. I just woke up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yum, that looks nice.
In that fucking delicious looking right there. Fucking yum.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a kielbasa?
T-bone.
What video, Chris?
What he sent
It's
you.
video from Cars and Cameras.
The V8,
Oh
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That
see
one.
the flex. You see the flex on that fucking thing, and did you see the front wheels? Yeah. What's gonna
Bro.
happen is they're gonna go ahead and run it on their Cars and Camera hot lap. They're gonna run it hot, and they're gonna end up digging that front end into the ground.
They're talking about taking that motor off of the go-kart now and putting it in an S10 truck.
Yeah. They were talking about before putting it in a Miata.
I mean, that thing's pretty girthy. I don't know how it'd fit in the in an S10 or Miata.
I don't either, but leave it to them boys to figure it out.
I mean, they weighed
Leave
that
it to
motherfucker.
Isaac
It was like
to
600.
figure
It
out.
was 600 pounds just with the motor assembly.
Yeah. Chris, leave it to Isaac to figure out. John's worse than me, man.
So, he talks about there towards the end of the video about how to hand port jets.
Yeah, just a ding, 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 close it up a little bit, and then run a fucking screwdriver, a drill bit through it.
That's he's that was Isaac talking about that?
Yeah.
I didn't see the whole video, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's right
I
there
think,
towards the end of it.
yeah, his backyard tech tip or some shit.
Yeah, he's been doing that for years, dude. He does. He's always. That's how he's always done his jets, dude. Is with just a little tiny drill bit. I remember one time he was like, "Oh shoot, we don't have that size drill bit. We got to go get some drill bits."
Well, now he widened one out too hard, so he took a nail or a drill bit, oversized drill bit, and pecked on it a little bit to draw that brass back in where he could report it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wondering if you would just talk with audio way over to the conference.
There you go. Okay. But see, this is the thing too. And this is the sad part. A lot of these jets nowadays, and I found this out from a guy at a shop, the guy that we deal with at Denago. Some of these jets are not ported the right size for these bikes. So you can get a jet and it's supposed to be the proper one, and you put it in and it's not working, and then you go, oh no, bullshit. And you end up, trust me, I found that out the hard way. Bags of jets. Not always right.
What up, Hayden?
Oh, is the fucking battery dead on that? Yeah, motherfucker.
Never drill jets? Just buy the right thing, man. What?
And sometimes you can't buy the right thing anymore. So
Right?
Yeah.
When you're working with old shit, trying to get the right jet to go in there. You know?
That's what we went through with the Trailmaster. Was 135. It was a 135 and a 40 on the jets. So,
what are you cussing about, Hidden?
I don't know. Fuckity fuck fuck. Probably the fact that Doris ain't up in here.
But got that out of storage. Carburetor was clogged up, so we decided to take the carburetor out. I bought the 140 or the 135 and the 40 jet. Put it in, wasn't right. So I thought, oh great, maybe it was the starting fluid that I used to fire up the buggy when it wasn't firing before I did the carburetor. Maybe I fucked up the valves. So we went through it, went through the CDI, went through everything. And that's what the final determination was. Redid the head, still had issues. Was so pissed off I didn't want to fuck with the motor anymore. Reached out to Hammerhead, and they sold me a Polaris Hammerhead engine that I put in the Trailmaster for like half the price. Put that in, it still wasn't right. So then I had them send me an OEM carburetor, and those jets finally got it right because we got the right size jets. They were the 135 and the 40, but the ones that I had before, they weren't 135 and 40.
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Well, I got a killer spare engine. Shit. Got a brand new one in the car, got a killer spare engine, and I learned a whole bunch. And I got that new engine for a really good price too. So
I didn't tell you guys I bought a new motor project.
What?
Yeah, what are you working on now?
It's an old Arctic Cat snowmobile that I bought off my landlord for $200.
Huh.
Cylinder.
How old?
what do you say, Arctic Cat?
It's about as old as I am.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, mechanic in the house. What up, buddy?
Motor
How's road trip going?
It's got great compression in it still. I checked it already.
What's it got for compression?
Oh, I didn't check it with a fucking machine, but
Oh, Jesus.
I pulled that motherfucker over, and it was a pain in the ass to pull the fuck over.
That doesn't mean you got compression,
Could be fucking rusty.
right?
A piece of insider info about Arctic Cat in Wisconsin.
Yeah, what's that?
They've been going down like a lawn dart for several years now. Their reputation, their quality.
Yeah.
They're probably going to be getting bought out by a Chinese company that's going to send all their parts out here And all Arctic Cat is going to be Chinese, but assembled in America, in Wisconsin. The plant and everything. There's a company talking about buying it,
Yeah.
so they can buzz by the tariffs better.
Brought to you by Timu.
No. That's actually one of the companies that I've dealt with. I can't say which one, but it's not the main one that I always deal with. Someone
Game
else.
Dog, that's a nice score right there. Half a pound of White Widow, fuck yeah.
But they're going to start getting back into side by sides again, and they're going to be a lot like the CF Moto side by sides. Literally, like basically the same thing. But they'll be assembled here because it's cheaper for them to ship all the shit out here, like, you know, a crate full of engines, a crate full of frames, a crate, you know,
Well, yeah, it fits.
container.
Parts fit in the container better than a whole machine.
Exactly. You can tetrasize it that way.
Mm.
And then when it gets out here,
And you're sending parts. I'm sure they beat tariff shit freaking by sending parts instead of whole machine.
well, yes and no, because it's still going to be a bin. It's still going to have to be it's still considered power sports. Parts are power sports, period. They have a certain tariff on that stuff. It's automotive is what they consider it. So it's all the same old shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't ship overseas, but
Only reason I know about it is because I hear things.
yeah, 8 pounds of that and 8 pounds of speed other stuff. What? Jimmy won't let me on anyway. Roberto, you just too over the top, buddy. You know, freaking some of the stuff that comes out of your mouth.
Is that good, Joe?
Yeah, bloody beautiful. At first it was sour because I brushed my teeth.
Bloody beautiful.
Sitting there watching her with screaming purple munchies, man.
Mhm.
It's lunchtime. It's 12 o'clock.
What are you noshing on?
Looks like an orange.
Mandarin.
Ah, that'll
Close.
do.
Joe, how's your fish doing in the background there?
Oh, they're all right. Little fucker keeps eating and eating and eating.
That's what they do.
Oh, but
Sober
this one
Jimmy
keeps
sucks,
eating.
man.
Yeah, whatever, dude. You know?
Mm.
Like I said,
I
I thought
don't
about
eat fish because fish root in the water.
fish are delicious though.
Mm.
I thought about getting some beers for tonight, but I ended up in the workshop instead, so deal with it.
Are you actually working on that engine?
Huh?
You working on that engine for Mike?
What engine?
Outboard?
Oh, the fuck no. Can't do that. Can't do that here. I don't have tools or equipment for that shit.
Oh.
I mean, do unskilled labor for that motherfucker. Mhm.
What, for that outboard?
Yeah, dude, I ain't never tore an outboard apart. That's like freaking
It goes back together how it came apart.
yeah.
Kind of obvious, you know.
Taking them apart ain't necessarily
Well, that's usually how it works,
self-explanatory.
though, right?
Huh?
Just gotta remember how you took it apart.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Jimmy.
That's the easy
All
part.
the small engines I put my hands on, outboards are the ones I've never touched.
I mean, I played with them, but I've never taken the lower freaking section off of them.
I've never
Freaking-
fucking one, period.
I've never tinkered with one. The only thing I've ever seen is the top off of one, and I looked at it and said, "Wow."
I've
It's
definitely
gotta
played with,
go back to
I've
that.
definitely played with the carburetors and shit. Freaking,
There you go. See, Shandog's got it. 55
I
gallon drum.
don't need
kilowatt
that.
motor.
I'm not trying to make the thing run. It needs a new lower end or some shit. Freaking, has nothing to do with the motor.
I thought he
It's
said
the
the
freaking,
impeller was wiped, need to be
yeah,
replaced.
yeah, and some water, I don't know, the water pump or something. I don't fucking know.
YouTube it, Jimmy.
Americans think root means something else. What? Root means roots. You know?
Have a
Come
good
on.
one, Digger.
Hey,
Mhm.
Digger. And if there's not a YouTube video on it, make one, Jimmy.
Heh.
How to fry a bologna sandwich and work on your outboard engine.
Uh-huh.
You mean microwave a bologna sandwich?
No, no, no.
I did
no,
attempt that. It
you do
worked.
not. No, you do not microwave. You fry bologna.
Why not?
It's nasty.
I think
Shit.
you
No,
forgot
I
who you were
actually,
talking to there for a minute. This is Jimmy. He microwaves
yeah.
fucking
Oh, I
everything.
know. I know.
I did attempt the microwave bologna sandwich.
I look at it like this. Oh,
I need
go
to
ahead.
adjust the time. I need to adjust the timing. I overcooked it.
Dude, they get that fry on it from the pan, dude. That Skittle taste, dude.
Yeah, you know, if I had
A
a
little
hood,
slice.
if I had a
little
hood over my
slice on that
stove,
end of it.
if I had a hood over my stove, maybe, but
Well, I mean, I'm just wondering, hell, you eat a fried worm sandwich. Why wouldn't you eat a fried bologna sandwich?
I will. I get 2 videos of
I
fried
want to see
bologna
it.
sandwiches.
What I'd like to see is another grinder video.
Another grinder video.
Not
I ain't,
that
ne-
grinder, Jimmy,
I
but
ain't never
grinder.
made a grinder video.
Yeah, you did.
There was an aftermath video.
I want to see a grinder aftermath video.
Nah, we'll avoid that situation.
Don't you got a van to repair?
Yeah,
Just
ain't
run the
using no
fucking
grinder
camera.
on it. Ain't using no fucking grinder on it.
Just have Doris stand out there with the camera for me, will you?
Mike got me thinking about actually buying the fucking body panels and doing it right, for Christ's sake. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that.
I mean, it sure beats a whole bunch of Gorilla Glue and cardboard.
What? I was just thinking fucking flashing and zip screws, man. Freaking,
Okay, that too.
you
I mean,
know,
it might as well be Gorilla Glue and cardboard Bondo.
no,
Yeah, fucking you had any
cardboard don't
waterproofs,
last.
it would fucking flex tape.
Cardboard don't last. Flex tape won't last either.
If you Bondo over it, it doesn't matter if the cardboard lasts. Because it's
Huh?
fiberglass at that point, right?
Why? What's the cardboard
Fiberglass
for?
Bondo and
What's the cardboard for if you're using Bondo?
just for filling.
Backing.
Go ahead for filling.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll hold moisture and it won't work.
that's your stimulated panel.
Use chicken wire, dude. Freaking up your game.
Well, Jimmy, if you're gonna use the sheet metal and some screws, I mean, what's a little worry about some moisture? A little bit of duct tape will get rid of that, right?
Well, because if you're gonna paint it, freaking, you want the paint to last more than a year.
Dude,
Hey.
just a little white out.
Come on, man.
Jules,
Duct tape's a handyman secret
What up?
weapon.
It
What
really
up,
is.
Jules?
And I'm telling you, Jimmy, if you use the camouflage duct tape, nobody will ever see you used it.
Cheers, Jules.
I'd have to use a fucking couple fucking 100 rolls.
I could see it happen. Jimmy's like, I just wrapped my truck.
Uh-huh.
How'd you do it, Jimmy?
Wrapped in duct
14,000
tape.
rolls of camouflage duct tape.
Yeah. Yeah. No, thank you. Way too much work. Way too much work. But yeah, freaking, I don't know how much money I want to put into that. Fucking,
Why don't you just keep it how it is for now?
well,
Save
that's
your
the
nickels and
plan.
dimes.
That's the plan, dude.
Get something else.
Well, I'd like to be worth more money when I go to get rid of it.
if
You
it's
know.
got sheet metal and fucking screws in it, I don't know if that's going to make it worth much money.
Well, in the Rust Belt, yeah, it does.
All right.
See, because you don't live in the Rust Belt, so you don't know.
No, au contraire, Montfort. I did live in Kentucky for a very short stint, and I saw a guy turn a corner and the back of his bed fall right off the side. He pulled over, threw it in the back of the truck, and drove back off.
Yeah,
So I did see that. I swear on everything.
so if he just patched up those holes, so if he patched up those spots where the bolts go, he's good, and the truck's worth selling now. That's how it works, dude. Come on.
Fuck that, dude.
I've used gallons and gallons of Bondo freaking on cars. Freaking I had a 1980 Grand Prix. The rear quarters literally 2 gallons of Bondo, one on each side. Freaking chicken wire on the inside, freaking to hold the shape, and freaking fill it with Bondo, freaking Bondo on the inside to hide the chicken wire, and just paint it all.
Christmas present for Jimmy C, people. Big ass bumper sticker that covers half the truck so everybody else can see it. Yellow and black that says,
Fuck yeah, just wrap it.
No, big old bumper sticker on the back, like caution type, reflective and shit that says honk if anything falls off.
Nah.
I think I'm gonna go for a smoke.
All right. Spray a thick coat of rubber around the whole side. Thought about that too, freaking Shandog.
Billy Mates Hayes here.
POR 15.
Down the road.
POR 15, the freaking, first foot down all the way around it.
Let's flex seal this van and see if it floats.
Flex seal.
What's up, Surf?
That shit garbage.
What's up, Smurf?
He's not here yet.
Uncle K.
Well, he's kind of half here and half not.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna have to be me.
You could probably hear us talking shit about him, but he can't respond.
I heard every word you said.
Hell, we wasn't talking about you.
We wasn't talking about you.
Yeah, see?
What's going on, y'all? Rock and roll.
Cheers.
Happy Thursday. Cheers.
Gorilla Glue. It's perfect for your hair, too, I've seen on a video. Makes it look slick.
Hey, that stupid bitch got paid for that.
Yeah, she did. Boy, did she, huh? Can't believe she fucking did that, dude. Slicked her hair back with Gorilla Glue. You dumb ass.
Oh my God.
You don't remember hearing about that? That was a couple of years ago.
There's a YouTube. She did a video, bro. Look up on YouTube. God. Gorilla Glue slicked hair. See if it comes up. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, Gorilla Glue hairdo.
You should have seen her face when she realized it was a very fucking dumb thing to do. Remember that, sir? She looked like, why you kill my dog, bro?
Oh, the funniest part about it was she couldn't understand how it happened.
Glue in your fucking hair.
What up, Mustang?
That's what happened.
Damn. We're coming to the home stretch.
Is it a black chick?
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was a black girl.
Oh my God.
Box of rocks is what she was.
What didn't she try?
Surf? Cheers,
didn't she try suing them?
She succeeded.
She succeeded in suing them?
Oh, well, dude, it must have burned her hair follicles out, bro. Oh my
So
God.
why?
Chemical reaction.
What was her grounds or how did she win? Freaking It's not freaking hair
I know
glue.
you got a lot of
It was
money.
more like they settled to keep it from
Yeah.
going to court.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah,
but I mean, the kicker
here's your
was
hush
is that
money.
the
Yeah.
kicker was is that a plastic surgeon in L.A. offered to fix it for free.
Oh,
Oh, and
okay.
she said no, huh?
No, she said yes, went for
Oh,
it.
she did say okay, okay.
And
Mm.
sued.
But I say and then sued. Yeah, wow.
No, sued and
Uh-huh.
could you
Well, you
imagine
know,
that, dude?
hey
She
Jimmy,
go
can
walking
you
around
delete
looking like
this
one of the
screen?
Black
I think I
Panthers
have some
protectors
Gorilla Glue
now.
here.
I'm good. I have some. It's not the right
Chris?
it's not the right glue for the job.
Rez, do your beard first, buddy.
Hey, Chris, listen to this one. She goes walking around you're walking around now looking like one of the Black Panthers protectors.
Dude, it was literally just like in her head. It's
Dude,
crazy.
she ain't got that bitch. She can't have no hair
Come
no
on,
more,
let's
bro.
go pee. Come on, say.
She can't have. Wait here. I'm googling that shit. Does Gorilla Glue
Yeah,
girl still have
Mustang in chat. Yeah, did she mistake it for gorilla snot hair gel? She just saw the gorilla and went to town.
No, it was. I can't remember what it was. The reasoning behind it. And I think it was to get her wig to stick or something like that. It was something stupid, dude.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's what it was. She wanted her hairpiece to stay in place.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
and she was using it as hair glue because they have hair glue for that reason. But
Yeah.
she was like, "Oh, if this ain't gonna stick my wig, I'm gonna go ahead and use a
I know what
Uh-huh.
I'm
Gorilla
doing.
Glue."
Damn. Oh my god.
Dumbass.
She'd have been better off using crazy glue.
Mm-hmm. That's basically what they use, Jimmy. That's basically what they use.
Yeah.
It just goes to show that there's some humans that are a total waste of oxygen. So, you know.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. Fuck you too, sir.
She got paid.
Hey,
She's probably like, I got paid now though.
Well, that's where a lot of the youngsters are like, I'm never having kids, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh,
Uh-huh.
thank God.
Luke used to always say that to me a lot. The surgery was successful and she was able to regain the use of her hair. She even launched her own hair care line called Forever Hair.
Uh-huh.
Dude, this is an ultimate grift right here. That is amazing. That's fucking amazing.
Tessica Brown is her name. Gorilla Glue was her game.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I feel like writing a song about that.
she owns
That's
a
inspiring.
daycare center, has a dance team, and now also owns a successful hair care line.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I need some glue.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get that big payout, man, you know? You can live
Yep.
your dreams.
Why doesn't the nut rub work though? What I mean,
Well, freaking, you know, if it deformed your nuts, maybe you'd have a battle.
I do
You
kind of
know?
have a little penis.
Mhm.
Might have done something there.
Same generation that ate Tide Pods, right?
It's
Now
pretty
we
much
gotta be
along the
Tide
same time.
You know the
Mhm.
cool thing I like
Yep.
about chewing Tide Pods though? The thing about Tide Pods is they don't taste the best, but it's like chewing on a balloon that's all fully blown up. You know, it's like well, you're chewing on it. It's kind of cool actually.
I wouldn't know anything about it.
I'll never know.
I will take your word for it.
The
Uh-huh.
purple and white ones taste better than the red and white ones though. I'll tell you that much.
That'd be a question you'd have to ask one of these snot noses.
Oh no, no. Luch tossed me one when he was in the dryer last time.
Uh-huh. You
Yeah, they're
finally
doing all
settled in
kinds of
there,
crazy
sir?
shit.
I'm getting
Nope.
settled in. Just fucking wait a goddamn it. What are you fucking up my ass for? What?
I'm
I
not,
just
I was
got
just
fucking
wondering.
calm down. God damn it! I'll be in a minute. Jesus.
You fucking Run
Poking
around
your
like
head on the rose bush again, I see.
I got this. Hey, Uncle Surf, Uncle Surf, come here real quick. I got a question for you.
Hey,
Hey,
sit down and fucking smoke a goddamn bomb before
come
everybody
here,
gets
buddy.
all
I
up
got a
on that
question
fuck.
for you. I got a question.
Motherfucker's
Come here,
digging
come
for
here,
shit.
come here. I got a question.
uh-huh,
Would you have came
What's
all
going
the
on?
way over here had I not called you?
uh-huh.
Say what?
I just said, would you have not have come all the way over there had I not called you?
We heard.
He was
Oh.
walking away.
All right. Little update for you
Little
if y'all
update.
are interested.
Sure.
My wife, late stage dementia,
Uh-huh,
bad. I got her being taken care of by Compassus. They
uh-huh,
come out and take care of her here at the house, but they also take care of me. And what
uh-huh,
they did for me this week was they took my wife into a care center
uh-huh.
mainly to help figure out what the fuck is going on. But it's a 5-day vacation for me. I haven't had a
Yeah.
vacation in fucking 45 fucking years.
Uh-huh.
And that's going fucking nuts.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Do
man.
you get my
I've
drumming
been
shop
getting
situated?
I've been sleeping. I've been getting good rest.
Uh-huh.
I've been getting shit done. Holy
yeah.
crap. Did smash burgers on the, what is it? The Blackstone. I broke in the Blackstone today with smash burgers.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
You follow Mojo, don't you?
Huh?
You follow Grilling and Chilling with Mojo, don't you?
I didn't even hear it. Your microphone sucks. Number one.
It's the computer. But
he asked if you follow grilling with Mojo.
Mojo. I don't
Yeah.
I grill my way. I've been fucking grilling since I was a kid.
No, he comes up with some pretty cool shit, dude. He got some good grub he comes up with. I like Mojo.
So he is right, Dorito. You are a little bit on the low side as far as volume goes.
uh-huh. Always.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't check it when he comes in here.
Oh,
Come on.
jackass.
Why every time I reset it, why the fuck should I have to do it? No, fuck off.
Just the way it is when you go on Zoom.
Hey, Uncle Surf, you may have problems hearing me because of my volume, but sometimes we have problems hearing you because there's fucking deer walking around your satellite dish.
I know, it's cool, man.
Uh-huh.
What's even better is when they take a shit on the fucker.
Is that
Cheers.
better?
There you go. Now we hear you.
How's that?
Go
We
ahead
can
and insult me
hear you.
now. At least I can hear you.
Uh-huh.
Ah, can you say it so loud?
There, is that
But I
better?
call you mumbles. So, and my wife, God damn it, I call the nurses about 5 times a day just to see how she's doing because they
Yeah.
don't want me to come down. My wife, she's having a fucking blast.
Uh,
And tomorrow, I get to take the dog in to her.
there you
I get
go.
to take Sadie Joe in so she can see Mama. They said, oh, yeah, you can bring her in as long as you get all her records. I said, okay, I can get that. I called my vet. I said, Doc Caitlin, I got to take Sadie Joe up into the nursing home up there on top of the hill. I need paperwork. She says, I'll have a package ready for you in the morning. Stop by and pick it up anytime.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Man,
Very nice, man.
I'll tell you what, these people that have been taking care of my wife, Comp USA, Compassus, they're fucking walking angels. I mean, I've dealt with my wife on this dementia thing for fucking better part of 6 years now. And
Uh-huh.
in the last month, it's gotten bad. I mean, I never looked for help. I never asked anybody for help. I was handling it, but
Yeah.
it went downhill so fucking fast. They had a Compassus. They've been here before, but she didn't need it. And they gave me a kit and they said, well, you go through these check boxes, you get the last one, you might want to call us. Man, I got to that last check box. I was like, fuck, I got to make a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were Johnny on the spot. Man, they got out here. They fucking take complete fucking care. She doesn't have to go to the doctor anymore. The doctor comes out to her. The nurses come out. The bathing aides come out. Everybody comes out to help her. Fuck, what a godsend.
That's awesome, man.
That's great, man.
Uh-huh.
And the main thing is I can keep her here at home. That's,
Oh yeah.
I always promised her she'd never go to a nursing home. And she's only there now to figure out why she's got a couple of problems going on. They had to get her isolated to whereas they could monitor the intake, output,
Yep.
all that shit.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks ago, she had to get 4 units of fucking blood. And they couldn't figure out where she was bleeding from.
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
Damn.
Garage guy.
I gotta go get some
879.
dinner, man. I'll be back.
What
All
up?
right, Dorito.
See you,
All right,
Dorito.
dude.
Enjoy.
Go enjoy your nap.
Don't
No, I
choke on
already
that
took my
fucking
nap,
burrito.
dude. I'm gonna
Don't
take a
choke on that
shower,
burrito.
shave, and eat some dinner.
You siesta.
Choke on that burrito.
There's
Uh-huh.
nothing to shave.
Huh?
There's nothing to fucking shave.
I'll be right back.
See that?
You can see it.
You can see it. It's just nasty. Got to clean it up. Gotta get that smoothness. Baby's ass.
Baby's ass.
I've got
Lucky
patches
you.
missing, so I just look dirty.
All right, I'll be back.
Later, man. Well, that's all good news, sir. That's the best you can hope
Yeah.
for, man. That's badass shit.
Man, I'll tell you, I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy.
Yeah, man.
Fuck. And you got to remember something too, guys. She hasn't been hurt for 5 years. It's been a shell. And all I've been trying to do is make her happy, comfortable, warm, safe, content. And I did good for 6 years. But
Oh yeah, man.
this monster raised its head and said, "Hey, Jarhead, you're fucked. Eat a purple crayon and kiss your ass goodbye."
We all need help every once in a while, man.
Yep.
Yeah, he's frozen.
Huh?
Of course. Yeah.
You know,
Uh-huh.
about this time, I'm starting to think I should have had a parcel of fucking rotten kids.
You have it, man. You got dogs and cats and animals.
Woodrow.
What the fuck went in my house?
Oh shit.
A deer.
He didn't mute. We might get to hear it.
I'm thinking someone should play back and see if they could see it.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'll do that.
On your phone, you ain't gonna see it on your phone
Why?
because it's puny.
I want to know. Someone else do it.
Just saying.
I'm not your tech guy. I can just click on
Unless
things.
it was like a moose or a deer, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Uncle Surf comes back with it all skinned, starts getting the meat processor. Fucking.
Well, he hasn't come back yet.
You're gonna come back with Rocky Raccoon by the scruff of the neck.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly do hope it's not serious, but yeah. Fucking.
It's probably
Did he get rid of those coyotes yet?
Oh, he said no. You can't get rid of coyotes. Probably
Here
just
he
a barn.
comes.
Probably a
Sure
barn
you
cat.
You can only make more coyotes. You can only make coyotes have more coyotes.
Yeah.
Oh, he's froze.
What is that?
I know he froze. Bird?
I don't know. It looks like a bird or a weasel.
Oh. Well,
He's got camo on, so I can't. Not camo, but the pattern. I can't make it out.
I don't think he has an animal in his hands.
What is it?
Maybe it's his hat.
I'm sure he'll tell us once he unfreezes.
Yeah.
Then again, maybe not.
No, he said, "Fuck you guys."
Here he comes.
Came back to say fuck you guys.
Was he sandwich or something?
Uh-huh.
He's probably seeing things, probably a ghost or something.
Yeah, that was my third thought, honestly.
Probably his cat.
He doesn't let that thing in the garage. You know that.
Yeah, he doesn't let him in the house either. That's why it broke in.
Oh man, Teresa went to her dad's for a little while to help him tidy up, you know.
Uh-huh.
Oh, our cat went ape shit, dude. He was hiding his stuff too. Like I found it all when she came back. I was like, oh, dude, that little bastard, that corner of the bed, that little, little spots over here and there, knocking things over that you wouldn't notice, you know. Yeah, they do that.
So we're
My
trying to
cat,
pinch
dude,
your
my
bike.
cat was never that subtle. He just pissed and shit on my stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you, the fucking day I found that he had fucking pissed on a box of collectible cards, I almost chucked that motherfucker in the snow and left him there.
Right?
I was fucking choked, man.
Yeah. Well, that's why this guy doesn't know. Like he's had it lucky so far because he's half feral. Like I don't mind throwing him outside. You know, you know where the food is. Don't be acting up. But yeah, like somehow he picked up that I can't smell, so he was just hiding it from me. I was like, "Oh, you bastard!"
Fucking skeetos! Skeetos! It stopped raining, so all the fucking skeetos are out.
What?
Skaters.
Oh yeah, they're still flying in my house right now.
Well, it's literally, this is the only day it hasn't rained since I got here. Like, it hasn't been pissing down, but it's been like, you step outside, you can see the drizzle, little drizzles everywhere. Just enough rain so the pavement never dried out.
Uh-huh.
Yep, exactly.
Which makes trench work just miserable.
Oh, dude.
And it was clay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God.
Yeah, there's a lot of clay and a lot of sand up here. It was either I hit the pit of sand or I hit the pit of clay.
Uh-huh.
Where are you at about?
I'm in northern Canada.
Okay. I didn't know mosquitoes went that high up. Holy crap.
Mosquitoes go everywhere.
And skaters will go
they
anywhere
actually-
where there's water for them to breed in.
When I grew up
Hey.
in Vancouver, there were very few mosquitoes in the Vancouver area. Something about how they couldn't get over the mountains and like the cold and all that kind of stuff. Like they just couldn't migrate far enough, fast enough.
They fly a lot higher than you
Interesting.
would think, too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I was moving the Starlink and we're all getting bit in the yard. And so I was joking with T and I said, "Oh, there's no mosquitoes up on the roof." As soon as I got stationary, there's mosquitoes on the damn roof.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Well, once upon a time, I was on like the 14th floor of a hotel, and it didn't have a screen in the window. It wasn't a great hotel. It didn't have a
Yeah.
screen in the window, but I had the window wide open. Well, it took a while, but eventually the mosquitoes found that open window.
Yep.
Put your pants back on.
What?
You took your pants off.
Yeah?
Well, not in front of the fucking camera, so I can
Well, I
see.
got boxers on. You ain't gonna see Henry.
Oh no, keep your snake to yourself.
Fuck.
Little surf.
Uncle Surf did say he was on vacation. He is on vacation.
I hit it over the head.
Is this
It
the
is no
first
pants, no
time
shirt.
you've ever been to Jimmy's Not a Weed channel?
On a bet.
What up,
This
Five
ain't a weed
Speed?
channel. Mary Poppins is coming in.
It's not a weed channel.
Are you here?
Just a lot of potheads hang out here.
What
Buddy of
went in
mine
your
had
house?
what?
What went in your house?
What the hell are you talking about?
When
You
you ran
fucking
out,
idiot. You turned around and said someone went in your house and you fucking ran to the door.
I thought a deer went in the house.
Yeah.
Well, you said you don't know what I'm fucking talking
I
about.
didn't know my dog went out to take a shit.
How much have you had to smoke?
Well, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. I'm in the fucking country. It could have been a goddamn serial killer from fucking Kentucky looking for a
Well,
glass
get
of
your
fucking
fucking
well
gun out
water.
and shoot the
I don't
bastard.
fucking care. Come on my goddamn property. We're gonna have a fucking party. If you ain't prepared, you're a victim. Goddamn, I ain't a victim. I'm gonna get fucked up on these gummies. Let me tell you right now. Buddy of mine that
Plot
makes
thickens.
these. Buddy of mine that makes these. His
I
batches
love
were always
this
weak.
bar.
I asked him, "How are you fucking making your goddamn oil?" He's, "Huh?" So he used my recipe, and these motherfuckers, I've had 4 of them, and they're kicking my ass. And you've seen me eat handfuls of these things.
That's why
Not
you're
this
taking your
time.
pants off. Mm.
They invented the fucking language. I can barely understand them. Goddamn.
Well,
I'm sorry.
she's
I don't
from
mean to laugh.
Australia.
It's just
She's
funny.
technically a transplant, just like the rest of us, unless you're actually living in the UK. Otherwise, you are a British transplant at some point.
100% Danish. Don't put any Brit in me. We used to kick their fucking asses.
So what's funny is that my last name comes from England, but my people came from France. So yeah, one of those things.
Yeah, in other words, you're
I've got
fucking
an
mutt.
extremely
Yep,
fucking
Jimmy's
English
got
last
it.
name.
Trust me, I'm a mutt, man. My mother's French and American Indian. My father's Irish, right? And freaking so Irish and Scottish and you know it's truly that side of the family is from all over freaking Europe, you know?
Yeah.
If you go to our hometown,
Well,
which
and
is
that's the thing too,
Plaistow.
Jimmy, is that I'm more Irish than anything, but they went to France and then got an English name and came here. Like that's how mutt I am.
Well, yeah, it's just it's a marriage, you know.
Okay, so if you go to Plaistow, Denmark, there's a fucking church from way back in the fucking day with my fucking last name on it. And I got ancestors buried in that motherfucker that go back to 1111.
Wow.
Well, my family traces back to freaking King Arthur.
At least
What the fuck
4,000.
What's
up, everybody?
What are you
What's going
talking about,
on?
King Arthur?
Y'all.
What up, Jimmy, Cannabis
What's up,
Bro,
Rob?
Chris, Woody, Joe,
Rippy.
Surf, what's up?
Fair
Rez,
warning, I'm
Just
fucked
Jimmy.
up.
Surf take his
need like
pants off.
4,800
I got
ancestors just to
big
exist.
fucking. They're boxers. Henry's not gonna sneak and give you a peek.
You don't know.
Sorry.
It's sloppy, so we don't know.
Well, if you knew Henry, you might want to know Henry.
Yeah.
I don't want to know Henry.
At
Keep
most,
keeping it to your fucking self.
Josie,
You're a female.
Josie,
Females are drawn to Henry.
the worst that happens with boxers is you might see a tent. He's basically walking around in his pajamas. That's all.
A bathing suit. Hey, I could go put on a Speedo if you want.
He's all what color? What color?
Oh, I got some nice colors.
No.
And none of
Well, I
my
mean-
Are they
on the back.
like real fullbacks, or you go all the way with the thong?
No, he's going banana hammock, man. Freaking yeah.
It's all hanging.
Uh-huh.
They're fighting for fucking space. The coconuts be falling.
So what you're saying is that when you walk, your balls don't touch your leg.
Well, when they're made of brass, certain things happen.
Uh-huh. Woody,
What?
why are you so quiet?
Just listening to you degenerates.
All right.
So hey, I heard a joke on Kill Tony.
And it was the sheriff. It
I
wasn't
think we
the
can
fucking
share it
deputy.
here.
So he gets out, he pulls me over, gets out, comes up to the fucking golf cart. I turn and look at him. I say, "What's going on?" I call him by name. And he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, fuck, I didn't need this tonight. Get the fuck home."
Uh-huh.
That's
What did you enjoy your day
the kind
off,
of
buddy?
police reaction I like to have. Get the fuck out.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
All right, that's number 5 on the gummies
Yeah.
since 9 o'clock.
Today was
We can tell. We can
nice.
tell.
Oh, dude.
relaxing
They're
day
gonna
off.
hit you like a ton of bricks.
I hope.
5 gummies in fucking 40 minutes.
God.
The first one ain't even working yet.
And I got that many more to try.
Uh-huh. The first one isn't even kicking in yet. So
Yeah, he'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
yeah, in about an hour he's
Oh,
gonna
he's gonna be
he's gonna
fucking
be
drooling in
comatose.
his chair, barely
Yeah,
conscious.
exactly. About an hour. About an hour he's gonna be like, oh, fucking
We're
drooling.
seeing black dots and shit.
Uh-huh.
He's on vacation. He takes so many gummies, he just bakes himself out.
Were
I'm
those-
going to
were-
bed now.
Were those were those gummies or were those rose sparks?
Fuck, I wish.
Fucking shit look like them. I know what they
Number
look
one,
like. I bought
I
them.
don't
give
need
a
any
fuck.
help on that. I'm a visually stimulated motherfucker. You get dressed up in the combat gear that I like, oh yeah, we got wood for everything.
Oh my God.
And now keep in mind, when it comes to a woman and it comes to combat gear, that means stilettos, nylons,
Ah,
couplers.
Do you want him to
fuck.
say? Do you want him to say? Me love you long time.
Oh no, he loves you long, long time. Me wear you out, bitch.
So
Someone's going home with blisters. That's probably both.
I saw a thumbnail the other day and it said Call of Booty 4 Modern Warfare.
Modern warfare.
I'm
That's
wondering-
fucked up.
What up,
Yeah.
Curtis? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I got the same. So BDUs, man, scrubs. Yeah, I got the same thing. I don't know what it is. There's something about it.
Uh-huh.
I grew up in that Playboy penthouse generation, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Chill with the chill with the stolen valor, Rez. Don't be walking around with the BDUs on his head. Fucking around. I'm fucking around, bro. Fucking around, man.
Dude, it's funny, dude. Everybody thinks that I served, and I'm like,
funny that
oh
you should
shit, I
say
gotta correct that
Jeff,
real
'cause
quick.
my dad's about your age, and the first like fucking porn I ever saw was his penthouse.
Ah.
And I thought you loved mom. You see that shit, you're like, what is
Yeah,
this
yeah.
I'll
shit,
tell you
man?
what, that's a lot better than finding the fucking hustler.
Oh, hustler too. Yeah.
Also,
Rip
Oh,
out a single page out of it.
My old man was a freak. He had some really fucked up porn, man. Just saying.
Yeah, if they were only alive
And-
today and saw what they
And,
can
he,
see in a
and a
fucking
swingers
videotape,
magazine.
Damn.
my dad called it art.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
I just had fucking an illegal cable box, so I had like Cinemax After Dark and what is it, Spice and all that other shit. I had that shit at a
Dude,
young
it-
age. Parents didn't know that I had
No.
access to that shit.
Yeah, it was
No, man.
69 and 72 here, so you just flip back and forth.
You
My old man called it
do the back
advertising.
you do the backflash buttons or the flashback
Yeah.
button. So like fucking if you need to go to fucking the news channel or some other shit, like, you can get off of that channel.
Don't do it, man.
That's that
That's
guy's
fucked up.
welding truck, man. That's
Dude,
fucking
you're gonna be
Oh, hey,
you're gonna be
she's
sleeping in
over.
the garage.
Oh my god. You
Look
ever
at
see those?
it.
You ever see those
Yeah.
videos? You see the video of that Asian? I don't know if they're Asian or what, but like this kid's like fucking. I guess he's jacking off in the bedroom, but it's dark, and then the family opens up the bedroom door. He's like, "Happy birthday!"
Oh
What the fuck?
no.
Oh my god. That's
Oh
fucked up.
no.
That's a fucked up feeling, bro. Why do people think, why would we think, like, I don't know why I ever thought that I was getting away with some shit, like if somebody walked into the room like that, they didn't know what I was doing. Like, to me, I feel like doing this doesn't look heated. Doing it doesn't look like doing, like, dropping the blanket real quick and doing shit like, oh no, I'm getting away with that. Can you imagine walking in and just seeing your kid? Like, fuck, dog. What was I thinking, Doug? Oh my
Turn
God.
over all fast and shit. Yeah.
That's why I had to learn Rez's kid schedule real fast. I was like, wait, when are they here? When are they? Okay, good, okay.
How old are they again? Yeah.
Oh my god, that shit was fucking.
I'm not trying to like do that to the kid.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, well, you know, it's one thing your parents catching you, but then your step parents catching you. It's oh man.
It's like,
I,
oh
I
shit.
actually called my son out on it because he was pretty sure he was doing it in the shower. I'm like, dude,
Uh-huh.
and I know what you're doing in there. I don't care that you do, but you need to take shorter showers, bro.
Well, let's wrap it up, bro. Let's go.
Using up all the hot water.
And he fucking straight out denied it to my face. I'm like, okay. And then like about a year and a half later, he was really into girls, and I'm like, I know you're thinking about it, and he's just like, yeah. Yeah, straight up, he's just like, yeah, thinking about the girls, and I'm like, I knew it. I called it years ago. I knew it.
I was fucked up, bro. I used to think about my fucking teachers and shit. Like a fucking, I was like young and I would just think like the only people that I thought were hot were my teachers.
I've had some dreams about a couple of teachers. Okay?
Try to flash me,
I
man.
think that's normal, bro. I think that's normal.
No comment.
If you had my Spanish teacher, freaking, you'd have freaking rubbed one out to her too. All right, I mean,
That's fucked up.
well, dude, she looked like freaking what's her face there, freaking, freaking
Salma Hayek or something?
No, even better.
Oh,
Thelma,
wow. Oh, shit.
Thelma Hayek's a dog compared to what's her name?
Oh,
Freaking,
man, no.
Dude, if I was a principal,
fuck.
I would never hire
The
that
hell?
person.
What the hell's her name there?
Distracting
Freaking
as fuck.
Sophia Loren.
Oh shit, okay.
You know
Oh,
what I mean?
damn.
That type of gorgeous.
Damn.
She ain't got
She
nothing
had
wrong
that
with
hair too.
Hayek.
You know, the hair down to her ass, freaking.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I agree
Oh, yeah.
with Jimmy. I don't like the first person at all. I'm like,
Well-
people are like, oh, Selma Hayek's hot, and I'm like, what fucking?
Compared-
she looks like
compared to
a drugged
Sophia-
out crackhead.
Compared to Sophia Loren, freaking yeah, she's a dog.
Wolf.
You know,
No
she's a-
I just
way.
think that in
Dog.
general,
Call
like,
me
I don't,
Fido.
no, I don't think she's an attractive person. I don't know. I think there's something about her face or something. I don't know.
Mm,
Or it could be the fact that she's married to a billionaire
sorry.
and you don't stand a chance in hell.
yeah.
Well, I mean, me
wouldn't be
finding
skinny.
someone attractive
also
has
too
nothing
skinny.
to do with
Or
You know, like
Penelope
who they,
Cruz.
who they're married to.
Penelope
You know,
Cruz
I
is too
find
skinny.
you
She's too
physically
skinny.
attractive.
She's Spanish.
Yeah.
She's actually from
Oh, yeah.
Spain, but
Very
she's too
different.
skinny. She's cute. She's a pretty face, but she has kind of like she looks kind of like a parakeet, like a bird or something.
I just liked her in that
Yeah,
movie Blow.
yeah.
And
There's
Blow,
something
yeah,
about
yeah.
her.
Yeah.
I think probably one of the hottest ones. She didn't do movies like that, but she did shows. Sofia Vergara. She did the shit with Al Bundy, bro. What's that show, Sofia Vergara? What's that
Oh,
show
I
with
know
the?
which
Oh,
one
yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. Married with
he's
Children.
the old guy
Not,
and
yeah,
married
but
to
not
fucking-
Peggy, like the other one, the one,
Yeah.
the new
Yeah.
Modern Family. Is that what it was called? Or
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I know
She's
which one
old
you're
there, bro.
talking
She
about.
was old there though. She's fucking like 60 years old there, or 50 or 55. She's Colombian. Let me see.
Well, the olive-skinned people
Yeah, man.
definitely age better than the paler-skinned people. That's
Mhm.
for sure.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah,
The guy that I
100%.
work with, he's Ethiopian. He's like fucking. He's like a like straight up just a caramel color, and he's Ethiopian. The guy looks like he's fucking 29, bro, but he's like 49. He's 49 and he looks like
Mhm.
20 years younger. It's just crazy.
Actually, you know what? I know a guy who's a fucking ginger. He's in his 70s. he doesn't look like he's like 65. Like, no word of a lie. This guy, he looks older. He definitely looks like an older gentleman, but he does not look like he's been railroading for over 40 fucking years. Like,
yeah.
And he's got some fucking energy. Like, he works harder than some of these fucking younger guys, like fucking a third of his age. I'm like, holy shit, this guy's a machine.
I don't know why the new generation don't fucking work hard, bro. I don't think it's. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it could
They're
be.
waiters. They're waiting for mom and dad to die.
Yeah, it's true, I
Fucking
guess.
waiters.
Yeah.
Hey man, I will inherit this place. She has written me into her will. I never expected that. I worked hard to help her. Like, it wasn't
Yeah.
helping me. I had no expectation ever growing up that this was ever going to be in my possession. She's got a daughter. Why the hell would I expect it?
Yeah, yeah.
I got you.
So
old people like
take
us
care
do
of
that kind of shit. I got no one to leave this place to, so I'm gonna find somebody down the road that can grow fucking marijuana the right way, my way, and make a good life for themselves. I'm not gonna let the state take the fucker.
Yeah.
Hell no.
I
I'll
met a
hold
guy. It was so
fucking
funny.
rabbit.
When I was in Vegas, like when I was in Vegas 2 months ago, I was leaving, and I was sitting in the lobby, and some old lady just kind of sits down, and she fucking starts talking to me and asking me. She's like, "Oh, I like your luggage. It's very nice." And I'm talking to her, talking to her. Her husband comes down, and they start talking to me, and then we're talking, and they're from California, but he was like an architect and a developer and all this shit. And we start talking about that. We start talking about politics and talking. He's like, "Wow, you really surprised me. Like, I've never met blah blah blah." We're like just talking. We're talking about shit, and then he's like, "Wow, I never." And then he told me at one point, "Yeah, we live. We just live alone, and we don't have anybody to. We don't have any family members. Like, it's just us. Everybody else passed away. We don't have any kids, any nephews, so we don't have anybody to leave." He said something along the lines like, "I don't have anybody to leave this shit to," and then I gave him my business card. If you're ever in Florida, like, call me. We can hang out. But I need it. Like, let me get in. But he was like talking. He's a nice guy. But I'm like, bro, let me network with this guy. You never know, bro. Here's my business card. Fuck it.
All right. This is my brother. Okay, you can tell he's tan skinned.
I see it in his face. So he looks like you a little bit.
Yeah, he got the native skin. I didn't. Freaking. How old do you think he is?
44.
45.
I would say he's 49.
Based on his age, I would say he's or based on his let's say 40.
I'm going off the hairline. He is kind of balding.
Higher 40s, mid to high 40s. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. He's fucking 52.
Okay. There you go. So he's in his 50. There you go. He looks good for 52. Yeah. I mean, and that's the
Not
picture
bad.
too. He looks good for 52.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look good for 68. God damn.
Yeah,
oh, you're gorgeous.
I see these politicians that are in their 60s, they look like old fucking washed up wash towels and shit. Gray hair, fucking skin sagging, fucking all fucking unhappy and scowling, fucking never happy. Fuck
yeah.
When I shave, I drop 10 years. People are like,
Right?
Nope.
Yeah.
It does happen every so often.
The last time I shaved, I got carded for beer.
I'm growing mine out actually on the sides.
I want to grow mine.
Yeah, just let it all go, man. Freaking,
fuck it.
Yeah.
I haven't
let it grow. Let it grow.
Portion of my mustache in 7 years.
I'm out riding around today just to get a little break, and I ran into one of my fucking cohabitants down here. Oh, same age, but he's got a rotten wife and he's a rotten motherfucker. And his dock breaks loose all the fucking time. And I got to go down there and fucking move it for him. And I don't fucking take money from him for it. Nothing like that. It's just, I don't want it to crash into my fucking dock.
Right.
Well, today I'm down there. I run into him on the road. He's walking his little fucking ankle biters. That's the kind of guy he is. He's got them little fucking, yeah.
Wallace.
Yeah, we know where this is going, right?
Yeah, purse puppy.
I told him, I said, look, we're trying to put a real hurt on these coyotes out here. And if you wouldn't mind, when you and your wife aren't here, would you mind if I went on your property and set up my blind and shot away from the house. Oh no, I don't like anybody on my property. No, that's private. No, you can't do that. I'm like, oh, you just fucked up so bad. You don't know how fucking far you shoved that dildo up your ass, do you?
That's fucked up.
I'm looking,
Shit.
and I told him that. I said, the next time your fucking dock moves towards mine, I'm gonna go cut yours loose, hook it up to my big boat, and tow it down to the fucking dam. Fuck you.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how many times I've had to save his fucking dock. The fucking
Yeah.
docks are worth $40,000, and these guys,
Yeah. Just let it float, man.
The lake goes up and down. It's a holding fucking reservoir. So it goes up and down. You got to move your dock in and out. They're floating docks. They're not fucking attached to the shore. And it's a pain in the ass. When it's storming, when it's raining, you got to go down and move the dock. They let the water out. You got to go down and move the dock. And they do it at weird times. So this fucking asshole tells me no. Fuck him. He just fucked himself so goddamn hard.
Yeah.
Because I live here. He visits.
Right.
Yeah.
I hope he's got
so
cameras.
the next time his dock's floating, just let it float away.
No, I'll tow it away from mine. See,
Yeah,
that's a thing.
yeah, you're protecting
You
your
gotta move it away
property.
from mine to protect mine.
Yeah, that's what I
just,
mean.
tie it to a fucking tree.
Let it
No,
float
see,
down river.
I used to pound the pegs in for him, get the goddamn cables up on the shoreline, make sure it was stable. Fuck that, no more, no. Next time it's fucking going towards my dock, I'm taking the bolt cutters, cutting the fucking cables. I'm going to drop the fucking stabilizer pipes, and I'm going to fucking tow the son of a bitch to the fucking dam in my big boat. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, but that's too much. Just let nature do it. Freaking
It'll crash into his dock.
Let nature
Why
do
let
its
Mother
thing.
Nature have all the fucking fun when I can tow that fucker down the fucking
Cause man, then you cop a freaking case, man. Freaking yeah.
It was a hazard in the lake. I was towing it to the shore.
There you go, sir.
Okay. The opposite shore. I could see that.
Well, it's a fucking hazard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where it came from. I'm just taking it to the closest shoreline.
Yeah.
Corey, what's up?
Tell you. Revenge is best served cold, sir. Real cold.
Dude, you know what's better than that? Karma. And karma loves Uncle Surf. Let me tell you. All I got to do when somebody does me wrong is sit back and wait for the fucking repercussions to hit.
Yeah.
It's like that dumb broad Mother Nature. She fucked up so bad. If she'd have just gone along with the fucking deal, she'd be fucking taking this place over.
What up, Corey? Yeah.
Dumb fucking broad.
She wanted the easy street, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tried to fucking squat in my fifth wheel. Took the fucking wheels off it. Nah, it didn't work out. For her.
Check this out.
When neighbors are mean to me, I just like stop telling them that I see a shingle missing, you know? Say, all right, fine. Asshole.
Picture the police captain in my city, which is not a big city. It's like a small little town actually, but it's a city. But the fucking Captain Gabriel Garcia was arrested today, May 22nd, 2025, by federal authorities following an investigation led by the U.S. Department of Veteran Affairs, Office of the Inspector General. He got hired in 2007. Motherfucker just got indicted for I don't know what the fuck. Like the police captain. That's just fucking crazy.
Human trafficking.
That sounds, if it's veteran affairs, it sounds like he fucking was screwing over fucking or something.
Some benefit shit, like something related to that. I don't know.
Yeah, you're denying vets employment, something to do with that.
2007,
Damn,
so he's been there fucking damn. Okay, this is fucking well. Whatever.
He pissed somebody off and they blew the whistle on him.
Motherfucker trying to give me a ticket though. I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around.
Okay, that's like
that's where,
18
you know,
years,
like,
man.
Yeah, 18
oh yeah,
years.
everyone's doing deals. And so
They
yeah,
they don't say why you got arrested.
No, it just says that it was an investigation led by the Department of Veterans Affairs and shit. But so I guess he was probably committing fraud or maybe something with relieving. Who knows? Who knows? Whatever. Had to be some military related shit.
Relieving of their funds.
Yeah, it didn't really specify. It was like a Facebook post from a few hours ago.
Don't take money from the government. They can come back and take it anytime they want.
Uh,
I told the VA, pay my medical bills. I don't want to see one. I don't want to see a bill. Just pay my medical. That's the deal we got.
that always blew my mind. You get when you get money from the government, and then you got to pay taxes on it. I'm like, why didn't they just keep their share of the money and let it slide?
They
You know
want
what
to
I mean?
stick it to you and remind you.
All right, I'm
They're in
like,
charge.
fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, dude. What's the sense of giving it to me? Freaking, you're giving it to me as hell, right? Freaking, like, I just never understood that.
Yeah,
Hard.
trying to get the government money is a bitch, and then you have to pay the government back some of their government money.
Yeah, like it's like, huh?
Come here.
There you go, playing with your pants again.
What?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Well, it doesn't really noticeable since he's wearing a fucking t-shirt long enough to be a
Right.
fucking
Wearing a nightgown.
Sing it, sir. My ding-a-ling, my ding.
God.
Won't you play with my ding-a-ling?
Holy shit.
Don't get Henry excited, all right? Just relax.
Fucking Cap swinging around like Michelle Obama and shit, bro.
That's a compliment, and I'll take it very thankfully. Yes, unlike Michelle. Fuck yeah.
Well,
I saw
she's
that
in
sausage
denial.
flapping on fucking what's her name show.
Ellen. That's what I thought of, the Ellen show.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
I think she's fucking gone, bro, because she doesn't want to get caught up in any Diddy shit, bro. Honestly,
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
reckon
what
nobody
other
wants
reason
to
she
that.
left to fucking England, man. I don't fucking.
Please
There's no
fuck
fucking
that
reason.
Diddy.
Yeah.
They'll expedite her.
I mean, her and fucking DiCaprio apparently is supposedly he's been out of the country and shit. There's a few people that have left ever since all that happened with Diddy.
DiCaprio's
People
smart,
have gone out
though.
of the country.
DiCaprio's on a fucking boat.
Yeah,
He's a child
international
molester.
waters. No
And
flat of me, dog.
DiCaprio knows the countries where there's a no fucking goddamn, what do they call that? A fucking
Extradition.
No,
Yeah.
He's got his own little island. You don't remember? He's got his own little island. You don't remember the movie, bro?
Go fuck.
Let me
He's a
see.
little
Here.
bitch.
Okay.
Let me see.
Well, and he can't
the
be
drug island.
extradited in international waters either. So I mean,
Yeah,
if
just
he
fucking
gets
around.
applied on a boat, then he's fucking set.
Panamanian registered.
He's
Out
got
of it.
stupid money, so he can do all this shit.
Stupid things.
Business never work in this town.
You know what?
And
You know
girls
what'd be
no
a
older than
stupid thing for him
25.
to do? Share
They hit
some of his
25
money
and he
with me.
dumps them. Damn.
He
Player.
likes him about 6, I think.
No, 25. That's
no,
his rule.
he's with Diddy. He likes little girls.
Well, no. He's doing the 20 and a 21, 22, 20. They hit 25 and he kicks them out the fucking door and goes for another one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I won't share my thoughts on that, but there ain't no good thoughts.
Congratulations on the raise, Jimmy.
Me either.
Congratulations on the
I did have a
raise.
good day.
Tell
What
Doris,
raise?
congratulations on her
until
raise.
now.
Well, it's not
fucked up
official
enough.
yet,
It won't
but
bother me.
the House and the Senate already passed the no tax on the big beautiful bill, the no tax on overtime, no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security. We just got to
Oh, they
sign it now.
didn't. The no tax on Social Security isn't in that bill because it wasn't.
So they took
what
it
did
out?
say? No, it couldn't be written in because of some law. For some reason they couldn't put it in that bill separately, or they had to do something separate. Freaking for that.
Let me see. Let me see.
Called
Is there
port.
still tax on securities? What to know? Let me see. Let me look it up here. Palm Beach Post, a tax back.
I think they call it port spending or some shit like that when they add shit to the bill.
Well, no, yeah, they just they couldn't add it to it. They couldn't put it in the bill for some, constitutional reason, I think is what they said. Freaking.
So it says, yeah, no, it didn't include the Social Security, the tax, no Social Security. However, the bill does include tax relief for seniors.
Yeah.
But to enhance deductions for the enhanced deduction for seniors gives an extra $4,000 deduction for people over 65 filing their taxes.
Well, that's good because that'll put me out of the bracket for paying taxes.
Yeah. And according to CBS News, so
So that,
I don't know,
yeah,
it may not be true, bro. It could be fake news then.
No, but that'll
I'm
work.
just fucking around, bro. That'll be
because
real.
if they raise the deduction $4,000,
Yeah, it'll be good.
freaking, it would put me back in the no pay tax bracket because I just got put into the bracket with this latest pay raise they gave us. You know, when they every year they give you a couple more. This year is the first year I have to pay.
Well, she won't get taxed on overtime now, though, if she does the overtime.
Yeah, so it'll make that'll make a huge difference next year.
Yeah.
Freaking hell yeah.
Yeah.
Huge difference.
Let me see. I guess that's
Who left?
And now here where I live, they froze the property taxes for seniors like me.
Yeah.
So my property taxes don't go up anymore.
They did me too. They did me too.
That's a fucking nice thing.
Oh, they froze it. Okay. How was it going up pretty quick, like every year, or how high has it gone?
Fuck yeah.
It depends on the place where they reevaluate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they send the assayer out, the assessor, and he comes on the property and looks everything over, and that's when you hide everything out in the fucking woods.
Yeah.
Y'all are too high for this conversation. What? Come on, man.
It comes down the fucking county road. The phone lines and the radios light up. It's like shit.
Come
on.
How can you be too high for this?
Gavin, a living wage is fucking, yeah. Freaking,
I pay fucking
no.
8K and fucking close to 8K in fucking taxes, annual property
We don't
taxes. Bro.
we don't register a lot of vehicles. Our
And-
fucking golf carts and four wheelers and Razor side by sides and fucking the fucking Hummer. I don't drive that on a fucking pavement anymore. I just use that for a lake truck. So I don't pay taxes on that stuff because it's not physically, it's not legal. It's not on paper anymore.
They're talking about getting rid of our property taxes here in Florida. DeSantis has been talking about it a lot more lately.
They keep talking about it, but then they look at the coffers and they say, "Hey, we can't live without that fucking do-re-mi, baby."
I mean, the thing is, we're already they're trying to open up Florida to different kinds of and a lot of people are moving here. That's the thing, bro. And if they did get rid of property taxes, it would bring so many businesses here because so many people would come move here. They'd just buy property. All these rich people who could afford it would just buy property because your property, my property value would fucking go because everybody would want to fucking come here. But I would love it, bro. Be fucking very.
In the last 5 years, the fucking property values out here have fucking skyrocketed.
I bet people are moving out there.
Holy shit. I got a house down here at the end of the fucking road. Little motherfucker. On less than a third of a fucking acre. No dock. They want $195 fucking $1,000 for it.
Oh wow. Okay.
I look at my 50 fucking acres, the cleared acreage I have, the fucking house, the outbuildings. I'm on a income producing piece of property. I mean,
you're on 50 acres, sir?
Fucking money.
50 acres you're on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot.
No, that ain't nothing out here.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of farm. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of farmland out there, but for yourself, that's 50 acres is nice.
The problem out here is trying to interlock it to get it together.
Yeah.
A lot of times you got to buy a piece of property out of the fucking sticks that somebody else wants, but they can't get it just yet. And they got a piece in town or a piece out here where they want to get rid of it to trade for it. And a fucking barter deal goes on. But yeah, there is more fucking property for fucking sale out here near me. Man, and I look at just without, if I just look at where the homestead is on 8 acres compared to the 42 acres over there, this property increased threefold.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts.
Especially after COVID, I'm sure.
Oh,
Yeah, that's where
but they'll never know what I
oh,
make as an income coming out of that fucking shop up there, because that's cash under the
yeah.
fucking table.
Under the table, yeah.
Well, and that's exactly what I would want to buy property like right now today
Yep.
is to let someone rent it, use it, whatever, and then help. That's going to help pay it off, and now I own it, and then now what do I want to do with it, and yeah, all that good shit. Yeah, makes total fucking business sense, man.
The woman that died fucked me over for about 80,000, and I got together with her son when she died, and I told him, I said, you know, your mom's got some property around here. Why don't we just
Lost you, sir.
Is that me?
Uh-huh.
No, I lost
No,
you,
it's him.
sir. Damn, I'm looking at a pretty
There
good.
he is.
I'm looking at a pretty decent crib here for fucking 290. How many acres is it on though?
Yeah, there was a bunch of property for sale in Texas, Northwest, but it was just slivers. So
Yeah.
it's like enticing. It's enticing you to buy 4 of them.
Yeah,
You know, so
little
you got a good plot. Yeah.
Yeah, and the only ones that depend on tips are freaking wait staff. Okay,
2 acres.
they're the only ones that depend on tips. There's a lot of tipping. Tipping is you know, anyone that provides a service, you should be tipping, except for the owner. Tip anyone but the owner.
Oh, fuck
Freaking
yeah. Well, why do I wait a minute? Why do I have to tip you to do your job?
It's a provide a service. It's just a way to
Bullshit.
go. It's just the way it is.
I don't tip.
It's a special service.
I don't
Yeah,
tip.
especially if they take good care of you.
Oh, no,
Freaking-
you know how you. Okay, here's how I do. When I used to go out and do things,
I'm not talking about restaurants. I'm
What are you
talking about when your plumber comes over the fucking middle of the night to fucking stop your house from fucking flooding. I'm talking the guy. I'm talking the guy that fucking comes over and does your brake job in your fucking driveway.
No, he doesn't. I do it.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Freaking
Well,
when you
the guy
pay
that comes in-
people pay for a service. Yeah. When you pay for a service, they do a good job. Freaking you tip them.
The thing is, at a restaurant, most restaurants, people aren't making even minimum wage. They usually make like $3 an hour, and then so they rely on the tips and shit. Some restaurants now, I think they split the tips between the bar back and the waiters now and shit. It's not just like the waiter taking it to the head. It's like split between.
Yeah, it's the whole crew gets it freaking now.
They don't get
I worked at restaurants. I made $1.43 when I. Nobody fucking tipped me for
I'd be like,
showing up.
if I was
to
working
do
at a
my
restaurant,
job.
if I was working at
I
a
was
restaurant
working
and if I was
family-owned
working at a
restaurant.
restaurant, if I was serving Uncle Surf at a restaurant, I'd be like, yo, brother, if you're not gonna give me a tip, dog, you better hook me up with some fucking weed, bro.
No, what I do is when I come into the fucking joint that I'm going to, if I've been going there and I like the place, I go in and I fucking slap the fucking tip down
Yeah.
beforehand.
Yeah.
That is to ensure proper service.
Yeah.
I'm paying them up front
That
to take
works
care of
too,
me.
dude.
And if they don't take care of me, they don't see me again.
That works too.
Yeah.
That works. That works. It's like when you hire movers, man. Some of my best tips, I was handed the money right when we walked in. He's he's like, here, I got to take care of you guys good right now. You do me solid. You don't fuck nothing up. I'll fucking take care of you on the end too.
Yeah.
Like, yes, sir.
At the
and that's when you
the
just
nightclubs here. The nightclubs here, you get the bartender's attention with your 20 or 50, whatever you're doing, and then that goes right in the tip jar when they come over, and then you order.
What you do is you fucking introduce yourself to the bartender. You slip them $100 fucking and you tell them put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
Remember, in Los Angeles, if you want to go out, let me get back live. If you want in Los Angeles, if you want to go play, you're gonna pay. All right. You're not gonna go to Whiskey Go Go and hop in a fucking line and get accepted right off the fucking. You better grease some fucking palms.
Yeah.
Is
And
Whiskey Go Go
sometimes-
around right now, or was it some from back in your heyday?
Back in the heyday. Oh man.
Well, Mike,
Back
Mike,
in
why
the
do you
fucking
think?
70s?
Hold on,
Oh,
hold on.
fucking God.
Mike's like, I don't charge people shit, and I'm that guy that gets called for all that shit. Well, there's a reason you get called for all that shit.
You know, you
But
don't have
and
to
I'll
pay
tell
me.
you, there's also a reason why I feel like I at least owe you dinner every time we do something.
Mhm.
Okay, because I'm used to paying.
Reciprocity. Reciprocity. Fucking
Yeah.
Exactly.
Somebody does me, I'm gonna do them. It's like today. Yesterday, my neighbors came down for the first time in ever. I've been to their house a couple times. I've seen her sewing machine. I got
Yeah.
a brother embroidery sewing fucking machine upstairs that I bought for the wife 5 years ago. She never fucking used it. I'm tired of looking at it. Got dust on it. I
Yep.
told her, I said, hey, take it home with you. She fucking felt I was looking to get one of those. I love
Uh-huh.
She's gonna do my fucking silk boxers with my fucking Uncle Surf logo and
Uh-huh.
doing it wrong.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You gotta open up a merch store with them?
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna. If she does that for me, I'll start fucking broadcasting again. I'll fucking go IRL. I will fucking burn the fuck. I got fiber optics coming. They hooked up to the outside of the house. I'm waiting for them to come in with
What
the
are we
route.
looking at? 56 days?
54 days.
Okay.
Up to 54 days.
I'm counting
Driving
down.
around with, I'm gonna stop them. I got money in my pocket. Come to my fucking house. You want weed? You want booze? Booze? What's your fucking favor? You want fucking gummies?
Damn. Shit looks like a bunch of
fucked
little
up
pieces
on
of
these
watermelon.
things. This fucking batch is fucking killer, man. Look, I ain't even eaten it. I've only had
Oh, drop one. It was just one. It was just
Ooh, it's
one.
got a hair on it.
It's
5
got
second
pube
rule.
on
Gotta
it.
eat it now. Boom.
There it goes.
Better eating it
It's a
than putting it
pube.
back in the bowl.
Damn right.
Ew.
I got a dirty mouth
Fucking hell.
anyhow.
Mike asked if she's gonna take measurements, sir.
What? Is who gonna take measurements?
Is she your seamstress?
The fuck you talking about?
Yeah. The chick that's gonna embroider your freaking underwear.
He's got
What you gotta
Alzheimer's
take
disease.
measurements for? They're all medium.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, she's just doing the embroidery. Okay. She's not making the shorts.
No.
Okay.
I buy the silk boxers from
Yeah.
fucking China, of course. And then she fucking does it on the fucking machine. I don't care if she does 5 a day. After 30 days, that's a good stockpile.
Hell yeah. Even if she only works
Doing it
5 days a
wrong.
week.
That's been my thing. Fucking whole time I've been on fucking YouTube. You're doing it wrong.
Oh.
Silk boxers with a pocket in the ass. Fuck yeah. Go out and water the lawn, have your cigarettes or your doober in the back pocket. Oh, fuck it.
Oh.
I'd call my buddy right now and tell him how good these are, but I'm phone here.
Uh-huh. Well, just wait. You're only yeah. When you say you started taking them?
An hour
9
and
o'clock?
hour and
Uh-huh.
huh?
9 o'clock, right? When you said you
No,
took
it's
the first one?
10:15. It's not 9 o'clock.
Oh, when did you take your first one?
Been an hour and a half now, right? 40 minutes.
About 9 a.m.
No, 9.
Yeah, so it's been an hour and 15 minutes. So yeah,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
your first one, you're feeling the effects of the first one or two right now.
I don't know.
You'll be fine, sir.
I'm feeling something though.
Yeah, you definitely.
I don't know if it's the first one or the 6th one. I didn't name them.
Uh-huh. I'm just waiting until they all stop working. So you get to the point where they're all working at the same time. Uh-huh.
Because remember, I'm on vacation, bitches.
Well, like what
I
I'll
ain't got.
do.
I don't care about the time. There is no time. I got till fucking Monday, so that's my time
Uh-huh.
clock. I got till fucking Monday.
Oh, hey, there's a song about that. I don't
Monday,
gotta
Monday.
be me till Monday.
Oh man, yeah, I used to love that song.
What up, Mark? Mark? My girlfriend's had fake sex. What?
Look, I've taken care of my wife on my own for 6 fucking years without a fucking break. So I'm just, and she's being taken care of. I call fucking 5,
Yeah.
6 times a day.
Uh-huh.
I'm going in with the dog tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be my vacation. And what am I doing? I'm always making sure she's okay. Because that's my
Yeah.
fucking job. That's
Yeah,
what I
well, you
fucking do.
know.
Good
Old
man.
habits die hard, man.
Good man.
It ain't about me, brothers. It is not about me.
I know, but
I
old
will
habits
fucking
die
wear
die
myself
hard.
down to a fucking nub.
Uh-huh.
But I'll
So
tell
that's
you
the
what,
first time we shot.
after this swinging fucking bachelor pad down here, let me tell you, we're gonna be hunting and killing shit all fucking day long, fishing, fucking around, shooting. We're just gonna be having. I'm gonna get to enjoy all my fucking toys.
Uh-huh.
For the last 5 years, every summer, my wife has had an emergency that lasted 4 fucking months throughout the summer, where I needed to be here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, pulled my boat out of the lake and I washed it today. You ought to see that son bitch. That's it. The little one. Oh, she's shining like a. Here, let me see. I bet you know what. Let's go take a
John
look.
boat? Is it a John boat?
No, I don't do John boats. They're too skinny.
Is Lake Dardanelle a good one of the better lakes to go to?
I don't know about Dardanelle.
Let me
I'm on
see.
Bull Shoals.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
That's a little one.
It's only 16 feet, but I got.
Yeah.
Is it a
We
Ranger?
took no, it's Stratus.
Yeah.
Engine was blown.
Where is that? That's on the east side. Where's that at?
What do you mean?
You said you were by where? By what lake? Or I thought you said
I'm
because
on
I had
Bull
said
Shoals Lake. Bull Shoals Lake.
Bull Shores Lake.
Bull Shoals. It's about 80
Bull
miles long.
Shoals. Okay, Bull
Yeah.
Shoals. Okay.
So we got it with a blown engine for $2,000. The boat, motor, everything. Spent $2,500 on a new block, a couple of new electronic parts.
Yeah.
Brand new fucking engine. I've only got 10 hours on the bitch.
10 hours, damn, only
In 3 fucking years.
in 3 years, shit.
3 years.
What is it? 70 horse?
Little fish speedboat. Goes like a son bitch. That's a 110 Crossfire. 4-cylinder.
It's a badass little motor.
Badass little motor.
Yeah.
That boat scoots.
You'd be drug running out there, man.
No, I don't do delivery. I don't do delivery.
Yeah.
If we do night fish, big boat, it's got fucking LED lights that the bugs don't come towards to. I'm serious. If you put a fucking regular light out at night, you're gonna get swarmed.
Yeah, they go to the heat, man.
Fuck.
You got a lot of mosquitoes here too.
No, they don't go to the heat. They go to the fucking
light.
No, the fucking spectrum emitter. It's
the
lights are emitting a fucking. God damn it! I'm stunned.
You are.
I'll figure it out. I know what I'm talking about.
Put some bug zappers on that bitch.
Well, he's got LED lights, so freaking the bugs don't
No,
go
you just
to
put the right lights on it, and the bugs don't get attracted to it.
I've never seen a light a bug didn't like.
Oh, fuck the yellow light. Light bulbs?
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
I'm just saying yellow light bulbs, but yellow light bulbs don't throw a lot of light out. That's the fucking problem on the boat. You got to have light. So we put those LEDs on it, blue on the back, red on the front, no bugs. On my golf cart, when I got the red light on, I don't get any bugs. I throw that white light on, fuck.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why ice cream stands get yellow lights, man. No. No bugs. And the blue light attracts them. That's why bug lights are blue.
All right.
So,
So go ahead.
my
Go ahead,
junior
Ray.
year biology teacher, professor, he always said, keep those things away from your house because the bugs will go there and not to your house.
On what?
Doesn't matter where you put them, friggin'. Just don't put them near a doorway.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Everyone puts them right on the porch, and it's like,
Dude,
this thing doesn't work.
I got
You're
a
calling
little.
them over there.
I got a little bug zapper. It's only like this big, right? Freaking, and we were outside. Lisa of the round table was over, and Mike, and there's a bunch of us out in the fucking driveway, anyways. And I was like, well, I'll grab that little bug light and I'll put it over by the freaking by the grill because we're all by the fire, and that'll attract all the fucking bugs over there. And man, freaking, it was a hell of a night for that thing because that thing was just fucking. It was more entertaining than the fire, because it's freaking. Oh man, it was killing them, freaking. Bang, bang, zap, 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 you know. And of course, by the freaking, after an hour of it being out there, the fucking house is just because it was right next to the house. The wall of the house is just full of bugs. Like yeah, that's fine. They're flying. They can't go through a wall.
What do you fish there, Surf? In that
Oh,
lake, for the most part.
This lake has stripers or the hybrid or the wipers, whatever, the white bass, the big ones.
Okay.
They get up to about, I think the record out here is 61 or 62 pounds.
Oh, that's like a rock bass.
Oh, it's a big bass. Then walleyes. Oh, they got
Walleyes
big
also? Oh shit,
Yeah.
okay.
Walleyes. A lot of gar in the lake, so you got to be careful to get down deep instead of being up on top where the gar like to be. A lot of smallmouth, a lot of largemouth bass, sunfish, crappie like a motherfucker. Oh, I got a spot not even 300 yards off the dock. You go out there, you drop some jigs with a fucking minnow on it. You just pull them up one after another. And they're slabs. They're fucking 3-pounders. Holy shit. Fucking,
that's good
you
eating.
get 6 of those, and that's a fucking feast.
It's a big
I was just gonna say
fucking
half
lake.
half a dozen crappie. You're eating good.
I know.
Hell yeah.
You should see when my buddy and I go down and we get a bunch, we'll fucking put a platter of fucking crappie fillets this fucking high. I mean, it just call the people that we like. Hey, we got crappie. Come on over. And that ain't many people.
Yeah.
That ain't many people. That's 4 people.
Mark. Park Mark says I fished the local bars on
Suckers, they
ladies'
got
nights.
drums. It's a wide variety of fucking fish.
There's some nice I'm looking at it's a long lake, bro. It's all fucking like this and shit. That's like it looks like a fucking river. It's a long, like you said, it's 80 miles.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, that shit goes like shit looks like
Oh,
a
yeah.
fucking vein.
Yeah. And it's got all the fucking out branches and all the fucking inlets. So you get a lot of cuts that go off the main fucking channel.
It looks like varicose veins, bro. It looks like arteries and shit. Like really, when you
you
open
see
it
the
up on
main
map.
channel where it's going, and then you see all the arms and the
Yeah,
channel
all the
where it's
arms
coming
and shit.
out
Looks
of.
like it looks like a fucking family tree with like different, like it just spreads out. It's all over. It looks like a lot of
It's
things.
a big
It's
fucking
trippy.
lake.
Yeah, it's
Let me
big,
tell
man.
you.
It's crazy. If you were to open it up, it'd be a lot. Like if you were to just kind of open it
We're
up.
at high pool right now. We're a holding lake, and we're at high pool. This fucking lake is so high right now. I'm gonna take a picture of it, and when it goes down again, you'll see where this sign is. the dock is almost all the way into the fucking trees right now. It's that fucking close to the fucking tree line. Oh,
There's a lot of
and we're
people,
getting
bro,
more
that
rain.
would.
We're getting more
Yeah.
rain. We're gonna get a quarter of an inch tonight and an inch and a half tomorrow, and by Sunday, inches of rain, and the ground is saturated. So it's all gonna fucking run into the lake, and the lake's gonna come up higher. What the Corps of Engineers does, it's really they're slick. Before the summer,
Mm-hmm.
high. And then when everybody turns the fucking air conditioners on,
Uh-huh.
they start opening up the fucking generators and they
Hmm.
start generating money.
Hmm.
They make between 10 and 12 million dollars a month on
Damn.
the overflow of selling electricity.
Damn.
It
Wow.
goes up to Kansas, it goes up to St. Louis, they sell this shit all over the fucking place. We're in the fucking co-op. So my electric prices are really cheap. Jesus Christ. I run ACs and my
This
bill
is
doesn't go over
crazy.
$100.
That's good. That's really good.
Damn
And
good.
that's
Yeah.
72 degrees in the house.
You can get a
My
lot
grow
of good
room,
shit like right by the water here.
my grow room with
Yeah.
6,000 watts on lights,
Uh-huh.
22,000 VTU window unit, dual inverter, fancy dancy air conditioner that does it all. And then all the ancillary, all the accessory stuff doesn't go over $300.
That's good. No, that's
So,
nothing compared to, when you think
brother,
about, I pay almost, yeah, that's
brother,
it's
in
nothing.
fucking Burbank, I was paying $2,000 a month.
Oh, $2,000 a month. That's crazy. That's
$2,000 a
insane.
month.
That's
And we
a,
didn't have air conditioning in the house. That was all in the fucking power. That was all in the grow rooms.
Ooh.
wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a lot.
and I fucked up grows every once in a while where it didn't work out. And I had to go downtown and go in with a couple of $100 at a time and say, hey, can you give me another week? Can you give me another week?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, they got to know me by first name. I'd be standing in line. They said, come on over here. You can get out of here real quick. What do you got? Fuck.
It looks like a nice spot, like that lake. I looked at a couple of different. There's a lot of houses on sale, like a lot of homes for sale on all over that lake, all over the place. That shit's crazy.
Yeah. But see, none
Why I wonder.
of the houses are actually on the lake.
There was one that I saw that is right. It's going for it's a 4.4 with like 3,800 square feet. One that I saw and it has the lake right behind it. It's on 3.5 acres, and it's that lake's right behind it. Like you just go through the trees and it's your access to the lake.
The trees are the core land.
Yeah.
The Corps of Engineers can claim anything up to fucking 20 line.
Okay.
And I've got they mark it. I've got a mark down here on all my property at the end of my property where it's core land, and I can't do shit down there. If I do something to the trees, they fine me $10,000 a tree if I.
I see what you're saying. It's like this is on look this house that I'm looking at. I'm gonna put it on private. This is on 135-34 MC number 8001 in Yellville, Arkansas. You see, it has the lake, but I mean, it doesn't look like it has a lot of trees. I mean, I don't know if you could put anything there. You're right. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It looks pretty.
Do they list a town?
Yeah, Yellville.
Oh fuck! Don't go to Yellville.
It says
That's
Yellville.
Arkansas.
No, I'm
That's
not. It's not, I wouldn't go there. It's
Arkansas's a
something
motherfucker on your property taxes, man. These
it's something that my
motherfuckers will bust
stepdad
your
would
fucking
probably,
door
or not my
down and come
stepdad,
in and
but
fucking arrest you if you're fucking back on them.
yeah, I
They
wouldn't
don't
know. This
fucking
would be
play.
something that my father-in-law would like, not me. But this looks like I'm looking at the lake here, and I see another house that's down the way, and it looks like there's a dock or something
Cheers, gang.
outside of it on the picture number 3.
You know who builds all these big houses? People
Who builds
from
these?
California.
California?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Damn, this looks cool, bro. It's like
Here,
you're
JJ.
surrounded by trees.
I got my vodka and juice going. Woo-hoo. Oh yeah, I'm surrounded by trees. Holy crap! I'm in the Mark Twain National Forest.
Yeah.
Ozarks, baby.
I have out of 50 acres, I have less than an acre that's cleared. The rest is all woods.
The rest is all woods. Okay.
I got 2 caves, I got 3 springs, and I got a year-round creek. And the lake is right over there, right down the hill.
And a 300-yard grow field.
No, I don't grow outside. It's not worth it. I am not going to waste an expensive seed.
I'm just messing with you, sir.
This goes all the way up to Missouri. Like you can even live right on the lake,
I'm
right
in
next to Missouri.
I'm on the Missouri-Arkansas line.
Yeah.
At the end of my fucking yard, at the end of my meadow here,
got
it's
you.
Arkansas. I
Okay.
can throw a rock at Arkansas.
Okay. So you're on the
The
Missouri
Miller
side. I
said
got
the
you.
water was deep.
Said don't go to Yellville.
Don't go to Yellville. You will not fare well. Trust me when I tell you.
Don't go to
There's a
Yellville.
few places. If I tell you don't go, don't.
Diamond
Unless
City,
you're
Arkansas.
packing fucking serious fucking heat.
Yeah,
Miller said the water was
You gotta
cold.
remember,
because they're packing
everybody
heat.
down here carries a fucking gun with them. They got a gun in their truck. They got a gun in their boot. They got a gun on their belt. They got a gun in their vest. They got a Derringer on their suspenders. I'm not shitting you.
It's America.
Their fucking phone cases are guns.
Yeah,
I'm serious. If you don't have a gun, people won't even fucking take you serious. I'm not kidding.
Can you imagine for real? No, for real. I can imagine. Like, can you imagine just going there? Like, you don't have shit on. You have nothing. Like, you don't. They're just gonna look at you like some kind of fucking bitch. You see?
Bait.
Straight up, like, get the fuck out of here, you fucking commie.
You tourist.
You know how many people disappear in the Ozarks every year?
Bro, I know. I've heard of that. I heard.
200.
Disappear.
200.
Here one day, gone the next. Nobody knows where they went.
Sick for surf.
Man. I got
Surf knows.
coyotes, I got fucking raccoons, I got vultures, I got fucking animals that'll eat you in 3 days and spread your bones over 40 acres.
Damn.
So let's see, $1 million.
Yeah, man.
You go out at
It's
night
like,
out
you know,
here without a gun, you idiot.
some of my fucking
You are a total
city
fucking
friends
idiot.
think it's funny to fuck with people in the country, and it's like you guys don't know what you're messing with right there.
They got a little mob out there. They got a little good old boy mob down there. They have to. I'm looking
Say,
at the
like,
shit. They have to have it.
Don't do that. Don't do
I got-
that.
Damn.
Hey, I gotta
Sexy
say,
juggalette.
hey, sexy juggalette. Good to see you,
Man,
girl.
no way.
Whoop,
Long
whoop.
time.
The married woman
Juggalette?
came in.
Mhm.
Sexy juggalette. Whoop, whoop.
Uh-huh.
Been a long time since she's
Good
been
to
up
see
here.
ya.
Oh, she showed up the end of, I don't know, she was here the other day when I was freaking signing out, freaking,
Oh yeah.
she showed up and I was leaving. Like, all right,
Must have been
sorry.
working.
Mhm.
Was I there Tuesday or was I off?
You were here. You were
Was
here.
I?
Yeah, yeah, you ain't been MIA freaking,
All right.
pretty sure.
I can't even keep track of it. I thought today was Tuesday.
Today's Thursday. Yeah, you were here. That's how I know the days of freaking how long you waiting on your router. Freaking.
Oh, waiting with bated breath on that.
Uh-huh.
Did you get your router yet, Surf?
No.
Still
Not
Still
waiting.
yet.
haven't got it? Damn.
Nope.
Hopefully it shows up early.
Must be delivering it by drone or something, man.
No, what they've got to do is run
They're walking it
wires
in.
first. They got to run the wires from up on the road
Mhm.
down to, because I don't have a telephone wire. I don't have telephone. I have electric line. I have electric line that comes in, but we don't have telephone service out here. You can't get a landline. So what they did was they went down one side of the road, and all the people that signed up for it, they put the wire from the telephone poles or the electric poles to the house on an outside box.
Uh-huh.
And
ONT.
they just went in a big circle, did one side one day, did the other side the next day, came back around, did everybody on the other side. And now we're ready for the boxes to come in, but they're still trying to catch up further up the road from where we're at.
You definitely got fiber then. ONT box out there.
I got fiber right outside. It's right. I'm putting that fucking router right here. That son of a bitch ain't gonna be far from my computers.
They're adding it to my street. The Y is leaning on the pole across the street. They blocked up the road. Freaking, you can see the spools leaning against the freaking, not a tree, a utility pole.
Yeah. See, they've been working on this for years.
Mhm.
2 years ago, they came in and they did the big wire all the way
Yeah.
down and up and around. This year, they're going from that wire to the houses.
Uh-huh.
So hopefully it's not till next year that they come in with the routers. Hopefully it's like to 60 days. You'll have your router.
Well, they ain't charging you until you get your router.
No, they don't.
Uh,
Nope.
Mhm.
And what they do for us, since we're in the co-op, they charge us that $100 for the install, but then they apply it to our bill.
Uh-huh.
That's
So
awesome.
we're not paying for the install.
That'll be awesome when you get
Motherfuckers
fiber,
down
man.
here cooking up books every which way they fucking can, and that goes from top down. I ain't kidding you. The prosecutors out here, they never have anybody to run against because the old prosecutor goes up to the new prosecutor's county and takes his job, and they switch jobs, and nobody runs against them. And they're all connected to the old fucking families. So, yeah,
I'll be right back.
this fucking place, goddamn, I got people, motherfuckers that assault cops here, and they're out the next day. Steal cars, get caught with fucking crank, get caught with meth, they get out in 3 days.
That's how big they're gonna be.
Revolving fucking door. I got these fucking meth heads up here in this fucking trailer, and I got 2 guys. I'm not kidding you. These motherfuckers are one of them. They run in a pair. One of the guys likes to kidnap women, older women, tie them up, rape them, and then make them pay to let them go.
People
These
like
guys
that
drive
deserve
around
to
in
be
my
shot.
They drive around in
Yeah.
my neighborhood. It's like I fucking told the
In some
sheriff today. I
cases.
said, you guys don't come down when we call anymore. What are you waiting for? He says, for you to do the fucking deal.
Yeah, man. It's a different situation when you're dealing with that fucking meth shit, man. Because there's no reasoning, so you just have to like make rules. It's almost like prison theory, you just have to make rules like this is not going to happen. You can't be doing this shit. You can't be doing that shit, or else we're gonna have fucking problems. We can handle it after that. Did Grippy come on and just go?
What up?
Bad.
Nah. Nah. Call you back on say guy. Fuck. Ah, shit. I'm getting high in a Yanni way and shit.
The website said he gave me all the information I needed.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't mention anything about Meth Valley.
Good night, Josie.
Night, Joe.
Night.
Oh, good night, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
See you soon.
Uh-huh.
Happy rest of your Friday, I think.
I think that's the last one.
All that sugar.
No, coconut oil.
It's
No
still
sugar.
sugar.
Mm.
Oof. Yeah, hey. Anywho.
Any which way. What we got going on? Who's in the chat?
Nothing
Anybody?
special.
Look at that. Hey, everybody in chat. You ain't nothing special. Jimmy just said it.
What? Just saying, we ain't got nothing special going on. That's all. That's what's going on. I mean, nothing special, man. Freaking same old, same old. Freaking,
All right, Josie. What are you killing it, Jimmy?
huh?
Are you killing the
No,
stream?
no,
Yeah.
Okay.
no.
Not gonna
Cool.
kill it, man.
Dude,
It ain't that time
As,
yet.
Early.
Got
tired,
fucked up.
Early.
as tired
I'm
as
on
I am.
vacation. Don't do that. I haven't had to get up one time to go check on my wife tonight.
There you go. Right? Uh-huh.
I cleaned out
Man,
my
man, just for the ride. What?
I cleaned out the filter for my volcano. Like I cleaned it. I cleaned
Yeah.
it in fucking alcohol and salt. And then I fucking took everything out, and then I got a new balloon.
I was gonna say you
Uh-huh.
got a new one.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Mine
Fresh.
sits up
Oh
on
yeah.
the fucking shelf up there. I haven't used it in years too. Fucking,
Bro, I love it, man. That's the only way I
Skip
really
it.
blaze now. It's the only way I
I
do
know,
it.
but I get so fucking
Don't-
screwed up on that goddamn thing. I
You
can't
do.
fucking-
Donate it
I
to the
can't work
Jimmy
the
Fund.
equipment. If I do that fucking volcano, I cannot do the Bobcat. I can't do the tractor. I can't.
Uh-huh.
Because it's
I-
like
I-
it's like when you hit when you're not used to hitting a pen and you kind of hit it and then you get fucking tired and fucked up all of a sudden. You start doing dumb shit. When you're
Yeah.
hitting the pen a lot, that happens when you hit the pen too much and you're not used to hitting a pen.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was up on top working the fucking driveway with the Bobcat last week.
Yeah.
And I had a load of rocks come in, so I'm dragging them. I put them out in piles, and then I drag backwards and I flatten it up. Well, I was stoned. I was fucking
Uh-huh.
smoking dope. I'm going backwards. I got it going fucking good throttle. And the next thing I know, I'm in my fucking ditch
Uh-huh.
going backwards. I
Mhm.
got a bucket full of rock. I'm
Uh-huh.
going, the fucking front end is coming up at me.
Uh-huh.
Fucking yanked one forward, one back, and dropped the bucket and
Damn.
push two forward and get the fuck out. Oh, man. My buddy came over and looked at the fucking tire tracks. He's like, "Are you shitting me?"
That
I
you
was in the
fucking that
zone,
high?
man.
It's like there's a fucking 4-foot drop on this ditch.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
What up, Johnny?
As fuck.
Oh,
And I know, and that's the thing. I don't. Oh, the thing is, I don't like and I got this here too. Like I got an 800 pack of fucking lean raw cones.
uh-huh.
I got a fucking pack of them, but I don't really roll them up like that. When I do, it's a different kind of high, and I could be I could be more functional, right? I could do a lot more shit. When I do this, I'm so accustomed to doing this that when I do other things, I don't feel as high. So it's like I'm kind of like cracked out now. At this stage,
I
I'm
just
doing
bought
this
a
too much.
lazy man's roller, bro.
Let me
Oh,
see.
they've even got a better one than that.
How does that work? How does that work?
They've got one for they've got one for the fucking cones.
Yeah.
They've got one for the cones. It grinds it, and then it shoots it into the fucking cone, and the cone.
It's like
I've seen that one. Something like that. Yeah, I've seen that.
Unfucking lazy motherfucking stoners. Jesus.
This is like the old school rolling trays. These things been around forever.
The one thing that if you guys don't have it, I would recommend buying it is this Whack It grinder.
Oh, bullshit.
No, not bullshit. I've had the same shit for 5 years. Look.
No, this is what you want for a grinder.
What is it? How does that one work?
Oh, like this. Let me find a button. Here you go. Load her up.
Uh-huh.
Here's you get 3 wheels for different grind. Load that up, put your pot in, snap it shut, push it down. You hold the button down until it grinds it right down. It's the perfect rolling pot. I'm not kidding you. These things are the shit.
I'll take my horchata doobie. Thank you very much.
And it's all electric.
I'm gonna take this one because you just grind it. You just basically, if you want a certain kind of grind, you just pump once. If you want a little bit more, you do two, and then if you want it really fine, you just kind of hold it like that. And then it's fucking, bro. I'm telling you, and you just charge it. You just recharge it, whatever. But you kind of like get to dust off everything inside every time you grind, and you get all the keef out.
Mine, you just
here's the.
I push the button.
Here's the blade. Now,
and I push it, and I push it, and I push it, push it.
Push it good.
You take the tray out, and there's another tray, and beneath that is all the fucking keef.
There you go.
Yeah, keef catcher.
Oh yeah.
It's all over my head, man.
Man, I've had all sorts of
grinders.
grinders, and this sumbitch is the one I fucking go to every time because the fucking pot comes out perfect for rolling the fucking. Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
I like this one right here. Yeah. Hold on. Where the fuck's my camera thing?
I threw away all my other grinders. The plastic ones, the metal ones.
I don't use them. Yeah.
I got rid of them. I got that thing and I was like,
you guys, man.
I like this one. This hand grinder because it's got an ashtray on the top, freaking nice metal teeth, whoop, fucking done real quick, freaking easy to clean, easy to maintain.
I had one of
Right,
Sofo's metal fucking
understand
grinders.
this shit, Mike? I don't understand a word of it.
I knew this was a weed channel.
It is not.
It's not a weed channel.
That's what Mike said.
No, it's not.
We're just a lot of potheads, okay?
You get these little grinders when you buy a pipe.
Yeah.
Shit, what stores do you go to? Holy crap, that's awesome.
Oh, dude.
See how little it was? What are you rolling? Pin joints?
I know, right? Like, here, let me grind up.
Yeah, you grind that up and put it in your fucking bong.
I gotta do 20. I gotta do 20 grinds just to get a bowl.
What? Fuck that, man. Out.
Dude, look at it's clean. It's never been used. I got
Yeah, I wouldn't use it either.
Okay, here's a plastic one.
Oh yeah, fuck. I threw all that shit away.
That's a pencil sharpener.
Kinda is.
I knew this was a weed channel.
Show me your
doogie. Fucking Mike.
Let's see the trunk bong, man.
It's a broken fucking soul's panel with heavily medicated motherfucking pot enthusiasts.
Yeah. And yeah, man, grinders keep the tar off your fingers. Okay.
Well, then I guess
We're not out killing people.
Then I guess I'm really fucking screwed there, Gavin, because this is a pre-roll that I bought.
Hey man, ain't nobody wasting nobody.
Nah. I'll waste you. You smoke a joint.
Here's a pre-roll. Here's a fucking pre-roll. I just fucking rolled up with my fucking shit after.
This was
the cone. I fill the cone,
nice.
and then I use
Extra
I fill
wide.
the cone, and then I use the I just pick it up, and then I just put it in this, and then I just little by little do it myself. I dump it in there. It all goes in there because it's fine, and then I put the stick in here, and I pull up on the joint, and I push down on the stick, and I just have it, pack it tight, and then eventually it's done.
What is that? Ultra wide or something? Ultra wide papers?
See, this is just
no, these are ultra lean actually. These are the lean ones.
This is just a dog leg, dude, with the keef and all that. The keef.
My grinder takes rust off and cuts metal. Different kind of grinder, Mike.
I think I rolled one the other day with Jimmy on fucking I don't know, was it a Saturday or something? I had a joint that I put like the wax on it, and then I over the shit.
You put all kinds of crap on
it.
Cracked out shit.
Rolled it in the dirt a
it.
little
It
bit.
has lumps and bumps and shit.
That green dirt.
Look, Surf looks like John Wayne's sidekick, Cookie. Remember him?
Oh,
remember him, Surf?
Gabby.
You
Fucking Lone Ranger without a mask.
No, that's more. I said. Sam.
Fuck
Hey,
off.
I
I'll
got a joke for you,
comb
man.
my face, and I'll go into George Carlin full fucking throttle, and you won't like it.
It looks
yeah,
like a
that'd be cool, man.
prospector that only found copper.
George Carlin's pretty damn good, man. I like it.
Yeah, we lost him too early, man.
Yeah. All right, so hey, I got a joke for you, all right? This woman and her husband was fighting and she called him a cunt. He goes, "What'd you call me?" She goes, "Yeah, I called you a cunt. Your neighbors call you a cunt. Your friends call you a cunt. If you was to enter a cunt contest, you'd win second place." And he goes, "Second place? Why not first?" She said, "Because you're a cunt."
That's fucking awesome, dude.
Norm Macdonald was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look at this one. A skateboard deck that was converted. It's like old skateboard decks.
I gotta check my dog.
It's one of the
One of the things,
fucking-
you keep you have the weed on one. Yeah. I got something
It's
like
made
that
from
for my
skateboard decks.
Yeah.
Well,
My
back,
dispensary gave some of those out when we one of the days that had a special shit. You would get one of those, something like that. That's nice.
See how
It's
it's
like
curved
7
and shit.
ply, man. It's like some birch plywood, man.
Well, it's
7 ply.
it's made from a maple skateboard deck. So it's just a recycled deck, and they put them all together, cut them up, and make shit
It's
up.
probably worth $10.
Does it
Oh,
taste
no.
like feet in the street?
It tastes like meat in the
you
street.
don't smoke the wood. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
That's a really good craftsmanship, actually, man. That's pretty fucking nice.
Yeah, that's a place down here.
I could do better, but yeah, it's pretty good woodworking.
Nice little bat.
Fucking Woody.
Well, then
Fucking
get some
all
skateboards,
common shit.
Woody. Get some skateboards, sell them, or get some
Send 'em
skateboards
one.
and make them, and then go take them by some skateboard shops. I guarantee you they'll buy them.
Yeah, I can't get the bend in them, you know.
No, that's how that's how the deck is. It's a skateboard deck.
Oh,
In
I
other
can do
words,
that, man.
they repurposed the deck.
Yeah, and then they
Yeah.
they just honed it out. See?
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Probably could sell the shit out of them, dude.
I got too much shit to do as it is.
Not in Texas.
Like I need another project.
You'd be surprised.
My brother was a skateboarder, so you know,
Yeah.
that's why I know about him.
Dude, skaters would jump on them like a bum on a Cheeto, bro. And a lot of skaters are stoners. And
Paul
you know,
Peralta.
reality is to them that's a collectible. Just like I got a snowboard tool, like a snowboard key and stuff. That actually it's also a pipe.
Got you.
You know,
Tony Hawk and Paul Peralta. Yeah, those are the days, man.
oh, dude, I got an old school bones board.
Rito, you on San Bernardino?
Come on, Mal. Riverside.
Okay, I was going there next. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I am in the evil empire, but I'm not in the fucking poor empire.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit, but I'll come back on in a little bit, Jimmy, if you're still on. All right, you gotta get off for a
Yeah,
second.
if we still here,
Robert.
yeah.
I got you, man.
You know you're always welcome.
For sure.
Rob.
I'll holler at you guys, man. Have a good night.
Later,
Later,
Rob.
man.
Guys.
Take
See you
care,
later. Peace.
Come
And
back,
dude,
Rob.
San
Yep.
Bernardino County is one of the biggest counties in the United States.
I know. Besides
Fucking
Los
huge.
Angeles County. Los
That's-
Angeles County's fucking big.
No, but San
It's like
Bernardino
the
County's
fucking ocean to the
wait.
desert.
Yeah, but
Right.
San Bernardino County's huge, dude. It goes all
Good
the way to
night.
Arizona.
Goes through
Good
the
night,
yeah.
Hayden.
Nevada.
I had a cabin up in
Good night.
big, not
In where? Frozen.
oh,
No
fuck,
kidding.
not Pony Express. What was the fucking Wells Fargo stagecoach fucking stop?
Where'd
Just
you have it?
That was in Running Springs,
Oh, Running Springs.
just south of Big Bear.
Yeah. My mother used to run the battered women's shelter after my dad retired, and they moved up there because we grew up with the cabin being there up in Sugarloaf.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Man.
After they retired, my mom got so tired of my dad being home with my dad all day long, she actually ended up volunteering for the battered women's shelter, and they ended up having her run it after 6 months, dude. She was running, she retired. She was running the battered women's shelter. She was, dude. My mom was a saint, bro. You know what I mean? She was a saint.
All your mothers are saints.
Yeah.
All your moms are saints. I ever catch a bad mouthing a mom, I'm gonna knock the snot out of you. I lost mine when I was a kid.
You used to crack me up, dude. The stories I'd hear about her running the husbands and the ex-husbands off that come to the shelter and shit, dude. She'd either say, I'm gonna call the cops or I'm gonna call my husband. And you better hope my husband doesn't get here first because he's gonna come with a shotgun.
Yeah, that was a funny thing. It was a funny thing when my mother's wake, right? You know, my mother, you know, really didn't do a whole lot of socializing, right? I thought my father was more of the socializer. Freaking, you know, he was the president of the Cub Scouts, the Boy Scouts, freaking the Little League. He's involved with the men's club. You know, he knew a lot of fucking people. When it comes to the freaking both of their wakes, right? Freaking a third of the people came to my father's wake, that came to my mother's wake. I was like, they just kept coming. I couldn't imagine. There was hundreds of people showed up. It was like, holy fuck! I had no idea. Freaking why? Because she was such a sweetheart.
Hey, Dorito, did you ever go up to Christmas Village on a Skyline Drive?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cool place.
Dude, you know they rebuilt Santa's Village up there?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. That's owned actually by the company that my wife works for.
They had that closed down for a long fucking time.
Yep.
Jesus, we used to go up there when it was running. That was a fucking kick.
It got bought out. It got bought out by Robertson's, which got bought out by Mitsubishi. So
Those places age out.
Owns it now.
Those places age out sooner or later, you know. Freaking, and they gotta rebuild them, revamp them. Freaking,
you gotta keep them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know.
But it was family owned. Family fell on hard times, and fucking. I can't remember which one of them died, but then the kids were all fucking, well, no, we want to sell this. No, we're gonna run it. No, we're gonna sell it. We're gonna do this.
Then they turned it into
because the guy didn't leave a fucking will.
And then they tried turning it into a summer camp.
Yeah, that worked out.
How can you turn fucking Santa's Village into a summer camp? It's on the side of the fucking mountain. Go ahead, kids. Go play out in the back.
Yeah.
What? That's how it is in New Hampshire.
No.
Santa's Village. Santa's Village
up in the fucking mountain.
Santa's Village in New Hampshire is up in the fucking mountain. Freaking, and everybody goes there in the summer. The place is closed in the winter.
You might as well call the entrance to Santa's Village the guardrail section, bro. That fucking place there.
You got hills in New Hampshire. You ain't got mountains.
Yeah, okay.
You go 7,000 feet.
Okay. You never heard of the Appalachian Mountains?
Dude, I live at sea level.
They start in Maine and run through New Hampshire.
I live at sea level, and Luch lives at 7,000 feet.
Yeah.
So,
what's your point?
You ever snow ski in New Hampshire?
We got some pretty tall mountains out there, bro.
Yeah, no shit.
They're all short runs,
especially up where he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your point?
Isn't there like one highway in California that the truckers hate because it's like has an incline?
That's the Grapevine. Well, there's two.
Grapevine.
Yeah. Yep.
We had a cabin up in Pine Mountain Club just north of Lebec, Lebec, and Fraser Park. Oh my God! Talk about another fucking meth fucking paradise. Holy shit!
There's a few mountains up there that they don't like.
Well, then you go on the other side to Tejon. In Fort Tejon, what was that known for there, Surf?
Oh fuck!
That's where they ate a lot of people.
Yeah, don't go to Fort no. Read the fucking stories and believe them. You don't go there. No.
Those hills don't have eyes because the motherfuckers ate them.
Yeah.
No, Appalachian Coach is down in Florida. That's
Just
totally
like that.
different from Appalachian.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and then we got the Grapevine, and then we also have the Cajon Pass, bro. So the Cajon
We have a-
Pass isn't as long as the Grapevine, but it's just as steep. And people, then we got Baker's Grate on the other side of Cajon Pass, and that's where people end up blowing their fucking radiators all the time.
You know where Reyes Canyon is? Up north of the oil patches and towards the ocean, not towards the other side. Reyes Canyon.
You talking about on the 5, right?
No, it's the other side. You gotta get off the 5 to get to it. You gotta go over the hill. You gotta go up.
Is that like you're going? Is that like you're going towards San Jose though, and all that stuff? Like once you go over to Bakersfield,
you're in Los Pinos and you're going over the hill. So you're going from
I don't know that
Lebec.
area.
From Lebec, you're going true west through the mountain, and then you get to Reyes Canyon.
Oh, towards the prison.
Yeah, north of the prison.
Okay, yeah, no, I know that because there's a prison out there. Now I know what you're
Fucking
talking about.
Doritos, like, oh, the prison? Yeah, I know where that is.
No, we're dude. I'm doing a prison out there down that highway because there's also the Hard Rock Casino.
I didn't want to
There's
mention
Indian
prison
reservations
because I
right there.
thought you might still be getting mail there. So,
Right,
I just
Mustang?
figured I'd
Right,
avoid the
Mustang?
prison deal.
Uh-huh.
Seth knows.
That place is a little fucking conclave of fucking survivalists. We got a cabin there on this fucking little stream. We used to catch trout in pajamas, drinking coffee, right off the fucking
Trouser trout.
No. The fucking brook trout. Oh man.
Well,
Then
then
the fires went through, and one day we didn't have a fucking cabin anymore.
Then you go so many miles that way towards the Death Valley, and you hit whatchamacallit, El Mirage, which used to be a bitchin' place growing up. Used to be great growing up. You could go out there and fucking everybody just get together one night and just have a bonfire, bro. Not have to pay to get in that place. Now you gotta pay to get in that place, but motherfuckers get killed and robbed out there.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah. Ain't that all of California?
No. It's in Kern County, where you got the Kern River and shit, man, motherfuckers end up in that fucking river all the goddamn time. Shot, stabbed, fucking throats cut, fucking razors.
Yeah.
Sounds like the Salton
But
Sea.
you got a lot
man.
of people out there. There's plenty of people to choose from. So freaking,
You'd be surprised in certain areas, Jimmy, how certain people.
Nope.
Like Surf said, how people disappear out there in
Wouldn't
Arkansas.
surprise me at all,
They don't
Dorito.
disappear; they end up on the front page.
Wouldn't surprise me at all, Dorito. I mean,
Yeah,
rapists
don't have it nice out here, bro.
Dude, I lived in a little itty bitty city where people disappeared. Okay, freaking, little itty bitty city.
Rapists want to get their butts to jail real quick because they're going to get street justice if they don't. And then when they get to jail, they're going to end up dead anyways. 9 times out of 10, if you're a molester out here, you're going to probably end up dead in prison.
Well,
yeah.
Have you been to the Salton Sea, Dorito?
Oh, yeah. Salton Sea is nasty as fuck, dude. I actually, we went out
my
to
God, don't go there. You'll fucking die.
Yeah, we went out to go visit. We went out to Calipatria. What's that prison out there? We went to go visit one of somebody's uncle out there.
That's wholesome.
Right there. Yeah,
it's
that's
fucking. What the fuck they call that? Somebody.
We took our Tacoma out there, dude, and it just smelled like ass everywhere, dude.
Yeah.
We chased the dead birds around. I mean, not the dead birds, but chased the birds around.
The place is
saw
dead.
dead fish.
It's dead.
Yeah.
It's like the
nasty,
Dead
bro.
Sea.
It's nasty.
Don't see my ass. It's the dead fucking sea.
It's nasty, bro.
And it used to be a big popular fucking place, man. People used to go there, fucking cabins, trailers, boats. They'd go water skiing, fishing.
That's because there was no runoff, dude. And they
But then Parker Dam down in fucking not Reno, but in Bullhead City. And all the fucking wash from the farmers' fucking fields, all the fucking fertilizers and all that good shit.
Just killed everything.
And the bad part was they shut it off, so the water wasn't going there anymore. So it started evaporating like Salt Lake does.
Yep.
It started evaporating. As it evaporated, all them fucking fertilizing chemical, all that shit started brewing, and the fish started dying off. And then the resorts started closing down. People going fucking broke.
That's out towards the Slab City, dude.
Yeah, the Misfits moved.
I was going to talk about Slab City. Yes.
Yeah. There's a cool skate park out there.
Huh?
There's a lot of things out in Slab City.
Homemade skate park out there at Slab City, dude.
Slab City, that's what it is. Slab City, sorry.
There's a good documentary. If you guys don't know what fucking Slab City is, just type it in YouTube and be amazed.
Dude, you can check out that one guy. That one guy I turned you guys on to a while back ago, from Instagram that I know, Off Grid Skater. He went there and skated it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone's welcome no matter where you come from, but you just got to do your part while you're there. That's it. That's only rules, basically.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's out of
Slab City. Holy fuck. You know why they call it Slab City?
I do, but I'd rather you tell the story.
Nope. I'm just asking if you do. There's a reason it's called Slab.
It's a shithole.
No, it was an old Air Force base.
Yeah. But it's a shithole. It's a lawless shithole.
It's very lawless, yes. But as one guy pointed out, if you get out of hand, there's plenty of coyotes that can make you disappear out here.
Well, like I said. Lawless shithole.
Go there with good intentions.
And it looks like a shithole too.
Hey, Mustang, you know why I know where all the meth fucking producers are? Because I know my fucking enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that.
Uh-huh.
I can smell that shit a mile away when they're cooking it.
Yep.
I can tell when they do the cold shake and fucking walk away in the cooler and the fucking cooler goes, oh, I know that sound.
Well, see, and another thing too, I think that you can understand somebody that uses meth to get through the day and a meth head.
Oh, meth head. Those are the ones.
Yeah.
Ones have teeth and the other ones don't.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if they taste like chicken, but I don't.
They're all the same.
But yeah, I remember my kids saying, Uncle Roddy's a little weird. And it's like, well, baby, there's this drug out there that makes you kind of act that way, but he's a good man. He just gets that way.
He's just addicted to meth.
A little help to get through the day.
Yeah.
It's like your Aunt Millie when she's drinking tea at 12. It ain't fucking tea, sweetheart.
That ain't tea. That ain't tea.
She's in the bourbon or the chin. She's sweet as peas when it's bourbon, and she's a bitch when it's gin.
But yeah, it's the ones that are always causing shit and doing the fucking we shit in the fucking park and shit. Like, oh, come on, dude. Something's got to give.
Don't leave nothing laying around.
Always a way to take care
Yeah,
of a
dude.
sucker, bro.
If it ain't nailed down, they gotta take it.
Hey,
Always a way to take care of a
you
club.
gotta lay some bait out once in a while just to thin the fucking herd.
Yeah.
You gotta make.
You know what's funny as shit is that I put some shit out years back. It was a TV and a sound system. They worked, but we got new ones that were better.
Yeah.
Anyway, left it out there and said free on it.
Yeah.
No one touched it for 2 weeks.
Uh-huh.
As soon as I said $20, someone stole that shit.
Uh-huh.
In Burbank, when we got rid of furniture and stuff, you didn't put it out for the trash. They wouldn't take it. You didn't put it out to stuff. You put a fucking for sale sign on it and $10. It was gone the next morning.
Yep.
Dumped a lot of old furniture like that.
And it's funny. It's like, do they feel an accomplishment? I guess. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
we got away with it.
Well, it's more valuable when you want something for it. So
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's all perspective, right?
But he left it out there. Fuck him, man. I'm taking that shit. Like, fuck, you could have had it fucking to begin with, motherfucker. The whole plan was for you to take it anyways. Luckily, I come from New England, where you
believe it
can
or
put
not,
the free sign on it, okay? And they'll
believe
take
it or
it.
not, believe it or not, I've never snorted cocaine. I've never snorted meth. I've taken speed pills.
Yeah.
I've taken zoomies by the government when we had to stay up and shit. But my habit when I didn't have shit to do, fucking Quaaludes.
Dudes, a lewd should not drive.
Oh no, dudes on ludes don't drive.
They should not drive.
Dude on ludes? No.
No,
Let them
trust
sit
me,
in the
dude.
fucking, put them in the lounger.
Hey, let me tell this story, okay? I was pumping gas at a gas station, freaking, I was like fucking 13 years old or some shit, freaking pumping gas, making a little money, right? And this dude rolled up with a freaking cutlass, gorgeous cutlass, right? But the thing was dented. Every piece of metal on it was fucking hammered, right? And I'm like, dude, what happened to your car? And he just goes, dudes on dudes should not drive.
Oh my
And I was
god,
like,
dude.
And I was like, I got you, buddy.
He's just fucking pinballing the whole
Dude,
fucking way. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That dude could drive though, because a few months later he came back with his fucking gorgeous like 1960 something Camaro. I mean Corvette rather. Freaking, he spun that thing around in the gas freaking aisle. Freaking just changed pump side. Smoke show. What? Like hell yeah. So he wasn't on lewds that day.
Here's one for you. Here's one for you. You'll like this. Buddy of mine out of the Marine Corps gets a hold of me. He says, "Hey, take a fucking 3-day pass and come out and see me." He's in fucking Virginia. I'm in fucking DC. So I get down to I get down to the beach where he's at. He's driving a Z28. Okay, nice car. All that good, brand new. Real happy with that. He's out of the Marine Corps. He's making good money in the. He gets these Quaaludes out. This is back in 1977. We're trying to time this shit. We're up at his house. Fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Every time he gets a good story going.
Yep.
I get in this fucking Z28, turn the ignition on and put it in reverse. I put it in reverse and the fucker kicked into my ass. I couldn't even fucking.
I
rolled it
like
into
the size
a
of
canal.
quarters.
I rolled it backwards into the canal. Sunk the fucker.
Brilliant.
I had those Quaaludes surf in high school, man. They were like the size of quarters and they were white.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Back in the 70s, we had good fucking drugs. And you could get them. If you went, you had to be careful at most parties because if your mom and dad took fucking prescription drugs, everybody went up to get the fucking drugs out of the medicine cabinet and fucking pass them around and shit.
Yeah, you gotta empty the
You never
medicine
knew
cabinet.
what they were.
They even subscribed that shit to you back then. They didn't care.
Oh, the fucking Valiums and Vicodin? Shit, everybody had them. Everybody's mom had a Valium. Everybody's mom had a
Hydrocodones,
Valium.
man. They won't give you that shit now. They tell you to go see a pain specialist.
One of my friends became a fucking dealer because he got addicted to hydrocodone. So he figured he could just fucking keep the product coming to his house while he's making the money to get more product. Yeah.
Now they just give it to you in a bottle.
Yeah.
They don't down here.
Well, no, it started off in the bottle. Then it becomes a prescription.
I got 2 vials. I got 2 vials of freaking oxy over there, man. Because I didn't take them. And I re-upped them.
Yep.
The nurse was trying to question me on it, right? And I'm like, she's like, oh yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm taking, they really helped me get some sleep. She's like, they're not supposed to be for sleep. I was like, well, that's when I take them. I take them before I go to bed. Freaking, that way there, I sleep peacefully. I
That means
have
I'm not
no
out driving
pain.
a car, drinking liquor, chasing women, doing crazy shit. I'm in bed.
Exactly. Freaking,
Exactly. Yeah, I'm trying
so
to go to
she,
sleep. That's it.
yep. So I got a whole vial,
Nice.
like 50 of them in there, man. They're freaking, and I save them for like the old shits. When I do something stupid, lift too
Oh,
much, freaking,
shit.
throw my back out, fucking, that's when I want them. Smitty.
Well, yeah,
Look
Jimmy,
at
it's like you motherfuckers know I'm still broken, right?
Yeah, huh?
It's like
Uh,
fucking give me a break here. Fucking
like, yeah, I'm not addicted to them. I fucking take them when I need them, and that's it. Freaking, yeah.
yeah.
I don't use them
I
for
had to fucking
recreational.
fight.
Might as well face it, you're addicted to fudge.
I had to fight like a motherfucker to be able to get goddamn opiates, narcotics,
Yeah.
whatever, because they wanted it. I'm broke. Like Jimmy says, broken. Yeah, the pain didn't go away years ago. It's still on my ass.
Yeah.
I know one thing: when I'm in pain, you don't want to be near me. I'm not.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't do
not that
shit.
fucking. I'm not that fucking goddamn sit back and grunt it out. I'm gonna look for somebody to throttle. I'm suffering. You're gonna suffer like I am.
If I'm
Uh-huh.
suffering, I generally don't do shit. I've learned to not do shit for a couple days, then I'll feel better. I get in that
So
recliner
yeah.
and I fucking relax.
Yeah, but I need a fucking
All I
narcotic to
ask
do
is
that.
don't piss me off. Don't piss me off and be surprised of the reaction.
Yeah.
No shit. You push my fucking button, dial my fucking number. You hit the fucking right combination. Hey,
Uh-huh. Yeah. Lucky I'm not hyper like you.
I'm not fucking hyper.
Oh, the fuck you ain't.
Hey,
I'm
Surf.
not. What? What the fuck
Come
is?
on, man.
No, that's a piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. We use quarter sticks to do that.
I can picture that one.
They're worthless. Those wrist fucking arrow fucking fishing. I know.
They're about as worthless as this, Uncle Surf.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake. You fall for
It was
Ron
free.
Popeil. Ron
It was
Popeil
wasn't
used to sell
free.
that kind of shit.
It
It
was
wasn't
free.
free.
And
Yeah,
people are
Jimmy,
still
okay.
falling for it. Oh my God.
Mhm.
Put a 5-pound fish on the end of that goddamn
He,
thing.
he got it from Timu for playing video
Well, that's
games
his
all day.
own goddamn fault buying
Uh,
Chinese crap.
he didn't buy it. He fucking earned it by fucking being a
Or
slave
giving
to
them
their
all
little
his
game.
information.
Quit your whining, Jimmy. Quit your fucking bitching.
Come on, man.
Look at.
Why would we stop? You're still here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can leave, motherfucker.
Promoting all
Don't do
that
that.
Chinese crap.
I don't want to hurt your feelings. I like to tease you, but I don't want to hurt you.
I
Uh-huh.
can leave, motherfucker.
No.
Sweetie, I just smoke weed, snort pixie sticks,
You
and
don't hurt
drink
my
diesel
feelings
fuel,
ever.
right? There you
See
go,
what's
buddy.
going on.
What up, Schmitty?
Pixie. So what the fuck is what? You snort pixie?
He's
What the
fucking
fuck is the,
around and drinking
what is the
diesel fuel.
pixie sticks?
It's a straw filled full of sugar.
Oh well, there's a good diabetic fucking recipe for you.
Uh-huh.
Diesel fuel.
But you bought stuff from Amazon, right? No, I was responding to Schmitty.
So I don't buy a lot of stuff off of fucking Amazon.
But you do, right?
No, because what the fuck do I need? I already had everything I need. The fuck do I need from Amazon?
Just saying.
if
What,
they
I'm,
had
I'm gonna go on
What's
Amazon
the
and
difference
find
in the
something
price
that
of tea in China is
What-
basically what I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna see something.
well, we're
I'm
forced.
gonna see an advertisement and I gotta have it.
We've been forced to buy our goods from China and Taiwan and freaking Honduras. Okay.
Well, I'd rather buy it from India.
You can
I'd
stop
rather buy it
buying
from
it.
Honduras.
No,
I'd
no,
rather
we
buy
can't.
Dominican
'Cause
Republic.
Big tubers,
I'd
but
rather not spend my money in fucking China.
because none of
That's
it's
all that's
made.
available.
Nothing is made here anymore, and
No.
that's because our government fucks shit up. Freaking.
You blame Nixon for that. Remember Nixon going to the
Oh,
fucking
run
Great
for
Wall?
governor. Run for fucking governor.
What?
Change it.
I ain't got
It
time.
ain't my
to change
job.
it. I'm gonna
And
enjoy the
quit
rest
your
of my life.
bitching.
I'm not gonna
I
spend the
ain't
rest of
quitting
my
my
life trying to
bitching.
fix a mess that I can't goddamn control anyhow.
Right.
Fuck. I'm
They
already in that
won't.
situation.
I can't.
control
I
what's
can't.
going on
I
in my
can't get
fucking
elected.
house.
I
I'm
can't get
losing a
elected
fucking battle
anyways.
against dementia. I hate that I'm fucking losing. I can't fucking win, no matter what I fucking
Yeah.
do.
Right, and I can't get elected anyway with my police record and freaking and all freaking no, they
You
won't
know that
know.
I just got another 100 water while we were talking about this? Just saying.
Another what?
I'll give me another little free fucking fishing pole and show you it again so you can fucking spend the next 10 minutes talking shit about everything.
Oh, Jesus. Don't talk to me about fishing equipment.
Yeah.
It's not even, it was free. I fucking said, oh, yoink, I'll take it.
Free
When
jump.
was anything free any goddamn good besides a blowjob behind the bar at 2 o'clock in the morning with the fucking waitress that was all whacked out of her mind and thought you were her boyfriend?
Transgender lot lizard.
I was gonna say a free blowjob typically has cold sores.
Oh, shit. A free blowjob has fucking
I
consequences.
don't know about that.
Oh, fuck me.
No, if it's just free, you don't have to work for it at all. I don't know, man. Sometimes that's
Better watch out, right?
Somebody's spreading more something than love.
You got a shot for that one.
Yeah. Sometimes the
Schmitty,
shot don't work.
Schmitty, you were born mental. And why you want to move to Ireland or Canada?
Got a sip for Herbalates.
There's nothing different there. Canada will take more taxes from you than America ever thought of. Freaking
Oh, no shit. Jesus. And Ireland?
Isn't it 45%?
Oh, fuck it. You might as well sign your fucking check over to the fucking government and let them give you the fucking change.
There you go.
Conor
Yeah.
McGregor. Think of him. What's he always talking about? The fucking ridiculous taxes in Ireland.
Same shit, different place.
Yep. But then if you're John DeLorean and you got a fucking car you want to sell in America, well, you want to make it over here in Ireland and bring us a little up the roosty. Sure, we'll let you run that game. Fucking CIA fucked him over. Big time.
We all know he wasn't no coke dealer.
But you don't interrupt the fucking CIA's mainstream. You leave the heroin and the cocaine.
Well, no, he fucked. He fucked up. He fucked up going against the big three, dude. Come on, man. It's just like Tucker.
Well, yeah.
You know.
He tried to outsmart him. He went to Ireland.
Yeah.
Well, you got to send him overseas somehow. And if you think the ports and ships are secure back in the day, fuck. See, radar. They didn't have all that fancy shit that they can fucking read through the fucking trucks. They can take
Go
the
to
X-rays
Northern
that they're
Ireland.
going through. Motherfuckers are
Fuck
stuffing
Northern
goddamn
Ireland.
people inside bales of hay, the round bales, and trying to come across the border. And they fucking light them up with that goddamn. Yeah, you ain't.
Northern Ireland's just England.
Out here now, they got those portable vans. They'll set up
Pull up.
Yep, they'll just set up a station somewhere in the middle of the desert. You'd be going down the highway. Next thing you know, you see a set of cones up. You just see a sign and a set of cones up, and you got to pull in and drive across this little section where there's a van with this fucking thing up and over and up and around. It's like as high as a semi. Yeah. And then you got to drive through real slow. They may stop you right there and ask you what high school you went to.
Nowadays, they ask you if you can read and write English.
Yeah, with the new law,
No.
even at the way stations, they're catching them.
Yeah, man, freaking love
You
it.
can't speak English. You can't fucking read. Boom, you're out. Leave the rig right here. We'll call a company.
We always hit the one on the 15th surf coming back from San Diego right there.
Fuck yeah.
They
And I love it. I love it when they ask you the stupid questions because I've been asked what high school did you go to, and I just looked at him and I said basketball. Fucking guy looked at me and chuckled. It's like, dude, what?
I used to tell him which year.
Yeah.
What?
I gotta eat dinner, man. I'm gonna leave y'all with this one. About 20 years ago, one of my friends was delivering cars back and forth across the border. And so he's coming back with his helper, right? And they get stopped by fucking, Negro and all that. And so they get my buddy's information, passes it over. They go around and start asking his helper where he's from. And his helper goes, "Coyote, coyote." And it starts laughing. He starts laughing, and then all of them fucking pull their shit. You know what I mean? And as they're being processed, they got let go. As they're being processed, though, he says, "When we get back to my fucking house, I'm gonna beat the living fuck out of you." And so they drove all the way back from Mexico, and the dude thought that they were cool. And as soon as they parked, he beat the living shit out of that guy.
Hell yeah, man.
Was that guy that did that? Was he Mexican?
He was Mexican, yeah.
Yeah. See, I knew I wasn't gonna. I knew I wasn't gonna get fucking in any trouble.
That's just not fucking funny. You don't make jokes like that. So he got told a lesson.
Hey,
yeah.
Funky Uncle John, what's up, buddy?
Like I'm a white boy. You ask a white boy a stupid question at the immigration checkpoint, you're gonna get a stupid answer.
No, the DR is fucking safe as hell. That motherfucker's a fucking paradise. They speak English. They've got grocery stores. The rents
no.
homes are decent, and you're on fucking man. You got water. Oh, you got
Billy. Welcome back.
And temperatures that are fucking livable. You don't leave your goose down jacket in the fucking States.
Mexico?
No, Dominican, Dominican Republic.
Baja's nice.
Baja sucks.
I like Baja.
Oh, let's go down and pop us some beef. Oh yeah, we'll have a half a lobster cut.
I heard go West Baja. Don't go.
Yeah,
East Baja.
I'm like the Dominican. Fuck that. Way too close to the sun.
That's what.
You fucking asshole.
Tropical.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Well, for a big guy like you, yeah.
Big
skinny guy like what's his face, Smitty? He'd fucking love it.
But Jimmy, you have that beautiful coastline behind you.
Yeah, that's New Hampshire, buddy. Freaking that water's cold. You don't go in that shit until fucking August, okay?
Is that really New Hampshire?
No. I don't know.
I was gonna
it
say,
is.
holy shit, it's beautiful.
I don't know. I have no idea where it is. Freaking it's just a background. Freaking
I just don't understand why you guys tolerate fucking 9 months of fucking sub-zero. Fuck.
It's not 9 months of sub-zero, dude.
Jesus.
There's only 1 month of sub-zero.
Only 1 month.
Goddamn and a half feet of fucking snow every goddamn no.
Nope.
Oh.
No, not bad at all. I love the Dakotas. It's a little colder here, but the snow is way easier to handle. Because
Heimlich moved up to Idaho and a place called Emmett. And I guess he said it's like a valley. He said it gets snow there, but nothing like everywhere around him.
Well, valleys are they can be tricky.
Yeah.
They can be tricky because I lived in a valley that was pretty cool, right? But one winter, that valley got 3 foot of snow. Well, the rest of the state only got a foot.
He fucking made out, dude. He moved up there, dude. He got his he got 20 acres, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then his sister got she got 20 acres, and then the mom also bought some property, and then the dad bought some property in town. So they got a whole bunch of shit. But he building up his shop now. He's got. I talked to him last week, dude. He's completely busy with like a whole bunch of hot rods being sent from down here up there, and he's doing a lot of shit there as well. So doing a lot of fabrication shit.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good to be busy.
I need a lottery win to get 20 acres, man.
Dude, it's just their family just decided to relocate up there, dude, and got, chunks of property, dude, and said, this is yours. You got to pay for it.
Well, yeah, like I said, I need a lottery win.
He had a shop put up there, big old metal shop put up there and shit, and he insulated it, put heating in there, built a bathroom. He did it all right, cement pad, everything, had it all done right.
Well, he must make a good living.
He busted his ass, dude.
Thanks a lot, man. That means a lot to me.
Yeah, he
really
busted
does.
his ass, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing is he leases a lot of that land to a farmer. So he said that the land kind of pays for itself for the most part. So,
Me too, Surf.
Mm-hmm.
I'll second Shannon's
Right.
Schmitty's comment there.
And third.
Yeah. Cuatro, senor.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, when you didn't show up right away, freaking, I was worried.
Huh?
When you weren't here first thing, I was worried.
Yep, gummies are working.
Just
I always try to show up.
I know.
And
I understand, dude. No, but when you don't make it, I think the worst. Okay.
I understand, but I always make it. Now, I told a buddy of mine at 8 o'clock, before 8 o'clock, I said, I got to get out of here before 8 o'clock. I got to get home. And I'm helping them with their experiences in processing the whole 9 years. I straightened them out on their fucking gummies. The gummies that they used to make, they tasted like coconut oil, which wasn't bad, or the coconut oil, but there was no kick. They weren't extracting it the right way. I'm not going to say the way they did because I have a way. Everybody else has a way. My way seems to work better than their way. So fucking gummies are fucking.
Found drones.
What up, Bill?
Normally, I'd have ate all that bucket by now, and I wouldn't have felt it. I'd had within an hour.
JCT.
Welcome back, JCT.
What up,
I got
Newfound? JCT.
Mm-hmm. Cheers, y'all.
Oh, cool. I can put my shit in the dryer.
Cheers. One more, and I gotta run. I still gotta eat.
I thought you were leaving like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, look at this, Surf.
What's that?
I wanted to say bye and I love you guys.
Look at.
Are you
pull
leaving,
a pin? Pull a pin, let the lever go, and count to 3 and throw that motherfucker.
Oh, no. I bet you'd like this one here if I.
Well, count the 4 on that motherfucker.
I'd prefer a different orifice, but to each his own.
That'll do, huh?
Well, I would.
What are you using for a roach clip? Woody, what are you using for a roach clip over there? Tweezers? All right. Just your basic tweezers?
No, that's my watering finders, man.
What?
That's how I find my water.
Get the fuck out of here. It ain't long enough.
Those aren't divining rods, man.
Hey, you pull the pin on that fucker, you only got about 4 seconds, and you better throw that motherfucker.
What, a grenade?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
We had 5-second fuses.
you can pull the pin. It doesn't react. The timer doesn't start until the freaking handle's
Spoon.
released,
You
man.
gotta let the
You release
spoon
it, but
go.
it's a
Uh,
You let
mental
the
thing,
spoon
though.
go. Count to 3. Throw the fucker. But you're not throwing some bitch 100 fucking yards away. You're using a grenade about 10, 15 yards at the most.
mm,
So you don't want them to pick the fucker up and throw it
Call of
back
Duty.
at your ass. If you pull the pin, let the spoon go and chuck it, they're gonna pick the fucker up and chuck it
Throw it
back at
back.
you. It's gonna go off above your fucking head.
Yeah.
mhm,
Let
And
loose of the
Call
spoon,
of Duty,
count to
call it
2, and throw that motherfucker.
grenade.
mhm.
We always did a 3 count. Boom. Then it stopped, motherfuckers.
I bet.
Especially the hoe diggers.
Mm.
The tonal jockeys.
Called that cooking a grenade right there, sir.
Huh?
That was cooking a grenade, right?
Cooking?
Cooking. 3 seconds. That's what we call it in Call of Duty. You hold the grenade, release the pin for 3 seconds, then throw it. It's called cook. We call it cooking the grenade in Call of Duty.
I don't do Call of Duty.
I know. I'm just fucking around, talking
No.
shit. I was trying to get your goat.
Yeah, and you don't use your fingers, you'll burn them. Come
Yeah.
on, man.
Yeah.
That's why you use a roach clip. So you don't burn your fingers. Come
A
on, man.
roach clip in
Or
any
your
form
mustache.
or shape,
Mm,
tool of the fucking connoisseurs of the
uh-huh.
cannabis that is a must-have accessory.
Uh-huh. Without a
You
doubt.
gotta accessorize.
Nowadays, everybody smokes with a cone that's got a crutch.
And when I say accessorize, you can always go like a Merry Christmas.
Uh-huh.
Or clip it to the back of your cowboy hat with feather.
Feather on your
With the
cowboy
feather.
hat.
You remember the old feathered roach
Boy
clip?
hat, there's a real problem you have.
You can't hang those from your rearview mirrors anymore, that's for sure.
Why not?
It's just paraphernalia, man. They bust your ass.
Well, it's not just paraphernalia. It's a reason
You
to pull
do-
you over because
you
of
don't-
something
you don't-
obstructing your vision.
Don't leave resin on the damn thing, man. Come on.
It don't
Mhm.
matter. In Texas,
What?
in Texas, you got a roach clip hanging from your rearview mirror, you're getting pulled over, Jack.
You're guilty already.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
And the
Here's
reason
a
for pulling you
Here's a
over is
fucking
Right.
roach clip for you, god damn it. Right there.
Rez,
All
you got it right.
Roach
Forceps.
clip right there, eh?
Rez, the best
I
thing.
can reach across the table and smack that roach right between your lips, and you'll be fucking happy.
best way to itch your balls. I'll tell you that
Forceps.
right there.
Forceps work great for freaking roach clips. And the best thing about them is you can buy them in most fucking tackle areas. In the fishing tackle.
You talking about hemostats?
Yeah.
Or you can reach into your drawer and pull one out.
Yeah, huh? I got some around here somewhere.
I always know where they're at, just in case.
I haven't rolled a joint in I don't know how long. So I think.
I
I'll
haven't
pair
smoked dope
needle
since high school,
nose.
so I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't smoke dope.
Uh-huh.
I don't smoke dope. I smoke marijuana.
New Orleans.
And there be a difference.
Yeah, there'd be
Yeah.
Just ask Jimmy.
This was and really is a good show. Thank you, Rez. Appreciate that.
Later, Rez.
Later, Rez. Yep. Rez, you're awesome, bud. Well, Rez lives in the same state as me, but he's like fucking 500 miles away.
Uh-huh.
That's a big ass state.
Yeah. It's
I'm
worse
not
than
a fan of
Tennessee.
cones, man. Especially the flavored cones for no thank you.
That's right here. These are horchata flavored ones.
No thanks.
Checking my dog.
Freaking.
But they got keef and they got
Some of
distillate.
them have a real nasty aftertaste.
Yeah, that's why you get the good ones.
So you just don't use them. You can
They used to
just
have
don't
head
use them.
shops down here. Now they don't
But
have
it's
any.
almost
head
like
shops.
dabbing too, because it builds up your tolerance.
What? Phones?
The ones that got the liquid diamonds and all that shit in it.
Oh, fuck all that.
I don't know anything about it.
Overpriced, man.
Yeah, overpriced. Not at all,
Uh-huh.
as far as I'm concerned.
You don't need all that.
Yeah, see, look at Newfound knows. Baby Jeters are good, man. They're dank. The tubes are great, Jimmy.
Huh?
Tubes are great.
Tubes? What tubes?
Yeah.
Yeah, Riz, I'm down in Fort Worth, man. You know where I'm at. Just got to
We're
give me a
planning a
heads
trip
up,
to
man.
Jimmy and Doris this year, we? Uh-huh. Yeah, hopefully we'll go down there to Black Mountains, freaking.
Give me another kiss, baby.
I forget. Lisa was supposed to freaking she never replied to me.
They really
The
are
Black,
pretty dank.
the Black Hills, rather. Down to the Black Hills somewhere. Forget where.
And it's funny because you're not the only Newfoundlander that has actually said Jeters are dank.
Yeah.
Mrs. Doubtfire actually smokes the Jeters. Let's see if we say his name 3 times and see if he appears. Mrs. Doubtfire, Mrs. Doubtfire, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Doubtfire. Yeah, Riz, you just give me a heads up, man. That way I can plan it. Because I got kids and grandkids and shit, you know. You just got to plan it. I'll meet up with you, man. I'll buy you dinner. For you and the old lady. Anytime, brother.
Can I come out and sleep on your couch, Woody?
No, you might sleep with my wife then, so you know.
No.
I have to count
you
that out.
should know better than that.
No, you're welcome anytime, Dorito.
I'm just kidding.
And I mean that.
I know, man. I'm just kidding, though. You know me.
I know you said you were going to Dallas for something there about a couple weeks ago, but
Yeah, it's
come
something
by
that's
Fort
up
Worth,
there.
man.
Yeah, it's something that's up there, but right now things are kind of on hold because of the way everything is on hold. You know,
Well, you come by Fort Worth, man. We'll hang out for a few minutes.
Yeah.
For sure.
Let me see. I can tell you exactly where it is.
I'll put a drywall knife in your hand, bud.
Oh, I'll show you I'll show you that I can use it. Yeah, you'd be surprised, dude. I can slang some drywall.
Well, I bet you can. And I'm just messing with you. You don't have to do no drywall.
Yeah, that's all good. It'd be fun.
But I will. I'll buy you dinner, man. You and the old lady. Yeah.
I can sling some mud.
Well, if we go out, it's gonna definitely be myself, my wife, and the kids.
Oh yeah.
And like my daughter's next month, my daughter's birthday, or the month after is my daughter's birthday and our anniversary. But next month we're gonna go to Laughlin for our anniversary, just so we can devote the next month to our daughter. You know what I mean? So maybe that month after. Let me see here.
Well, me and my wife will take y'all to Saltgrass, man. You come by here. You ever eat at Saltgrass?
Never heard of it.
Saltgrass Steakhouse? Oh man, they got the best steaks, man.
She's good, Smitty. She's good. She isn't bad already.
Absolutely, brother. You come by here, you let me know.
She come up here to the Black Hills next summer, man. Come on.
Carrollton.
Yeah, Carrollton. Yeah, Farmers Branch, Carrollton, Richardson.
Yeah, it's on Luna Road.
I used to work off of Luna on the George Bush Turnpike, they call it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where it is. They told me they'd fly me out there, but it'd be just the same to go ahead and just load up the family and go out there,
Yeah.
drive, which I'm okay with.
It's off of 635 in Luna, and it takes you into Carrollton, Farmers Branch, and it's industrial area.
Hey, you surf your cameras on.
What?
Whatever.
I'm just
No
fucking
big deal.
talking shit, Pappy.
It ain't like you're getting
Yeah.
undressed.
Damn, put some bell bottoms on for fuck's
Mm.
sake.
He put on the comfy pants, man, the sweatpants.
Look, I'm getting blacked out.
Mhm.
Yeah, Dorito, I don't drink every day, bud. It's not like I'm an alcoholic or anything. So
Oh no, that's all
I'd be
good.
cool
I
around
think
your I'll be cool around your family, especially with my wife if she's coming, you know.
Oh no, dude! I toss one down with you, and the wife would probably toss a Long Island or two down with your wife. You know
I'm
what I
not
mean?
an alcoholic. I'm a likeaholic.
That's the thing is, I'm not a drinker, but when we are somewhere, you know, we'll have a drink or two. You know what I mean?
Duke,
When we go to
Duke.
Vegas, I plan on getting fucking blotto.
Mhm.
Duke. What up, bro?
My wife, she's strict Catholic, man.
Mhm.
Rick,
That
what?
don't mean shit.
Rick, what?
It means a lot.
That don't mean
Mexican,
shit.
a
What?
Mexican
Doesn't mean they
woman
don't
that's
drink.
strictly Catholic. Oh, you don't know what you get
Was she
into.
Irish
You don't
Catholic or is she
drink.
Latina?
Latina, Mexican.
Oh, well, then you know what's up, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I
know
know a
what's
lot
up.
of drunk Catholics. Okay, freaking
We're kind of in the same boat, Woody.
What do you mean a
Oh, yeah?
lot of drunk? They're all
Yeah.
drunk.
dude. They're freaking. I remember sipping the pastor's whiskey because I was put detention was going to his office. Right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Going for a little
Luke.
talk. Well, I knew what he kept in that jug on his freaking desk.
Yeah. Grandma's devout.
Uh-huh.
She does the "Oy Dios mío" and "Oh mijo, why," you know, praise God, and, you know, everything is every other word,
Yeah, whatever.
which is all
Hey,
good. You know,
hey, I was downtown Fort Worth paying a water bill, and this was before my wife and I were married, and she was driving with me in my truck. Anyway, we stopped downtown Fort Worth, right? And there's this woman walking across the crosswalk.
Yeah.
I swear, man, she had huge tatas
Uh-huh.
out to here, right? And she was skinny. And I told my wife, I said, it's a wonder she just don't fall over. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
she had her class ring on, and she goes, "Bap!" And she backhands me and hits me in the mouth.
Uh-huh.
I said, I gotta marry this woman.
Uh-huh.
and her reasoning behind it was
It hurts so good,
first and
huh?
foremost,
Yeah.
why are you looking at another woman when you got this right here? That's one. And then two is, why are you disrespecting a woman like that?
Oh yeah, she hit me
So
right in the
it's
mouth,
not
man.
just one, it's two. And that's the thing with like Latino women when it comes to certain things. They're men, you know, it's not like it's a rule, but it's a given. They're the apple of your eye. That's it.
That's it.
You're the apple of their eye. They don't want no other, man.
I quit talking about women like that. Let me say from that day forward.
Yeah. Yeah.
I learned to respect them.
Check this out. All right. I bought a Hello Baby monitor.
Uh-huh.
So when I'm around, I can take this and I can keep an eye on my wife, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This has got tilt, zoom, sound, and vice versa. It's two-way.
Yeah.
Fuck, look at the size of the fucking screen.
It's like a cell phone.
Yeah.
All I did, I pulled it out of the box. I charged them up. I pushed the on button.
Uh-huh.
Camera connected right off the fucking bat. No Wi-Fi.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got a camera on Temu that connects to my phone. It's just like that.
And it's got the antenna.
That's cool.
Out here, if my wife gets up, I can go see what the hell's the matter.
Uh-huh. So why is that thing on?
Because he's checking it out and it's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you just got it?
Why are you crying, Linda?
Oh, okay.
Now I got to figure out how to work some bitch.
Well, it looks like it's working just fine.
Oh, no, I see. Here. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Right, Uncle John? Puff,
Hey,
puff,
look at the
pass.
words on the back and tell me where it's made at.
China
China.
or Taiwan.
Taiwan.
Same
That's
shit.
fucking good.
Uncle, what up, bro?
Oh yeah, the Tilton pan. Oh. And night vision.
Oh,
Look at the ghost.
ah,
That's quite nice, actually.
Oops, hit the wrong button.
What's
How
it
do I
say
get
on
out
the
of there?
back of it? Hey, Surf, where does it
Hang
say?
on.
Where does it say it was
What?
made?
I used to have a setup
Where
that
do you think it was fucking made? Taiwan.
see,
Okay.
Taiwan, not China.
Come on up, Luke.
What do you think?
I used to have one of those surf the TV,
Uncle.
you just plug the TV into the wall. And but this was thing, this was from the 90s.
Jimmy, drink up, Jimmy. Cheers.
I'm on the bud at the moment.
I'm gonna go over and fuck with Surf for a little while.
You need to drink. You need to drink one, bud.
Or
I
go
will.
fuck
I
with
will.
whatchamacallit? Chris. Sick
What?
and tired.
I fucked it up. All I had to do was turn it off and turn it back on. This is fucking simple. This is fucking simple. Damn.
That's nice, sir.
We'll see you guys later.
Oh, look at this shit, man.
Where are you
The
going,
pan and
Dorito?
tilt on that
I'm gonna
fucking
go over
camera.
and say hello to Chris for a few and then go in and go to bed.
Yeah, I need to go to bed here in about
Well,
an
Chris
hour or
streaming.
two.
All right, man.
Later, Dorito.
Later,
Later,
dude.
guys. Peace.
Shannon.
Smurf. We'll see you. Woody.
All right.
James.
New toy.
Later, bro.
Take
I'm
care.
waiting for my fucking dog to come out. Yeah, this is nice.
It is nice.
If she comes out of that bedroom, I can see her in the fucking dark. $69 on that little fucker.
Well worth it, man.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
They say it's got 1,000-foot range.
Can you add a camera to it?
Huh?
Can you add more cameras to it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
liking that. That pan and tilt really fucking that, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh.
I pray I never need one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Brother, I hear you. But if you need one, it's nice to know there's something out there like this. Because this, for me, honest to God, this is a life changer.
Yeah.
You know, you've seen how many times I got to get up and bounce into the house just to check and see what the hell's going on.
Yep. Now you can just look at that thing and see that she's just laying there,
And she'll never know where it is.
Mhm.
And it's got sound on it. So, yeah.
Can you talk to her through it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck with my dog.
Luke.
Here, let's see what happens. Oh, let me pan over. Wait a minute, let me get this set up here. Let's see.
Cheers.
I'm gonna pan over to the bedroom door. She's in the bedroom. That door. And I'm gonna press the Sadie Joe. Sadie Joe, come here. Sadie Joe.
You talking to the dog?
I do.
Sadie, come here. And it gives me a little telling me that I'm broadcasting.
Yeah.
Wait till you get that fiber optics hooked up, man. You'll love it.
No, I don't need the internet. I don't need no Wi-Fi. This is direct to the camera.
Like Bluetooth kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I say, I pulled it out of the box. I charged both the camera and this. When the green light came on, I went in there and I grabbed it, and all I did was push the on button, and boom, that was it.
Yeah, it knows its job.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's fuck.
Gavin,
Man.
what's up, bro?
That really helps.
That's like a mind easer, right? Kind of eases your mind a little bit.
Well, yeah, because she gets up. I'm worried she's gonna break a hip. She's lost 40 fucking pounds. She weighs like 76 pounds. Frail.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember my mom being like that. It's like the saddest thing I ever went through. Gain sample. What's up, bro?
Go
Four
on, Kane.
bros.
Yeah, so this helps me tremendously.
Yeah.
Very cool. It's good that you have something like that.
Yeah, man.
I've got two different camera systems. I've got I don't even know the fucking names. One's a wireless, but it's got to go through the router on the internet, and I got to control it fucking that way. The other is hardwired into a base unit that fucking records 24/7, 365 days, 5 years at a time. But nothing in the house. And the thing is, I don't have to tie this into my fucking other systems. I don't have to tie it into the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's
So
separate.
it's not
Yeah.
taking a fucking burden on my fucking internet.
Right.
Just Bluetooth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad we went through the trouble of freaking figuring out the Bluetooth on my fucking phone. Because I got this speaker thing the wife bought for a special occasion. She should have brought it back the next day. Whatever. But we dragged it home instead. And I'm like, well, fucking sick of looking at the thing down in, fucking taking up space in the laundry room. So I dragged it up here and I've been having fun with it. Freaking. I figured out how to do the Bluetooth off the computer to it. That's why I was late tonight. I freaking had that thing cranking while I was I had freaking, what was I playing? I had a Jimi Hendrix live concert I was playing. So I was freaking in the workshop, freaking just jamming out.
What'd you do in the workshop today, Jimmy?
I figured I was fucking with that. Mike gave me a fucking, a table saw, a chop saw, and a shop vac. Well, I brought the table saw up here, and I was gonna try and start making some lumber, right, for the birdhouses and shit, with that scrap lumber, cutting it down to size and whatnot.
Right.
Fucking. Oh man, it was killing me. Fucking, I had to fucking. First off, I had to fucking remake the handle on the the bar you put across the freaking your straight edge. The handle on that wouldn't tighten up.
The miter bar.
Well, whatever you want to call it, the straight you put it parallel to the blade, so you get your straight cut, so your straight edge.
The miter bar. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, if that's what you want to call it. At any rate, that I never heard it called the miter bar. I always call it the straight edge.
You're on the East Coast.
Whatever. A miter bar is for when you're doing angles, angles. I ain't doing angles. Straight.
They could do 45s as well. Yeah.
No, not with that fucking bar. It just goes. It goes straight across the saw.
Right.
You get your straight edge.
I know what you're talking about.
The miter thing is the handle you put the corner on, and that's a different thing. It's the one that locks down your piece, so you get the fucking right length. At any rate, it wouldn't tighten down. The handle was fucked, right? So I had to make a new handle for it. Luckily, I bought those parts bins, and everything I needed was in them. Took a little to do them, but I made it. And freaking got that figured out. And then I run a couple cuts, and I'm like, why is it's fucking not straight? It's not straight. I know I got my fucking straight edge straight, and I fucking, because I'm doing such small stuff, I didn't bring the blade up all the way. So I cranked it all the way up to just to fucking get a good look at it. And it's fucking like, it's a 1/4 inch off, man. It's a 10-inch blade. It's a 1/4 inch off from one side to the other. So
Yeah.
freaking, and I got to take the thing all apart to figure out how to fucking tilt it back
Just
where it
use a
belongs.
just use a framing square. You can usually set it all up with a framing square.
Yeah, that's how I set the straight edge. Freaking this, but the blade, the motor's direct on the blade is directly mounted to the motor, and it's
Right.
cocked. It's got a 1/4 inch cock to it.
Right. Yeah.
So I have to figure out how to straighten that out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It sounds like an adjustment's off a little bit.
Yeah, there are no adjustments though.
Huh.
It's fucking everything's there's no movement in any of the mountain brackets. I'm like, okay,
On a table saw?
yeah,
What brand table saw is it?
I
Do you
don't know,
know?
some freaking made in Taiwan, man.
Huh.
Made in Taiwan. By the looks of it, it was made in the late '90s, or sorry, the late '80s, maybe the '90s. It was
Huh.
free. I'll figure it out, but freaking, it ain't gonna be easy.
There has to be some sort of an adjustment on it. Either that or the blade, take the blade off and make sure it's, not bent.
Well, it's not the blade, man. The blade spins perfectly straight. Freaking, it's on the motor, cockeyed.
Huh.
Or the motor itself is cockeyed. Freaking, that's what it is. Freaking,
Sounds kind of weird, man.
yeah, trust me.
I mean, I've used several different table saws. There's got to be an adjustment somewhere.
Well, it ain't easy to figure it out. Looks like there's 3 mountain bolts, freaking, and none of them are slotted. You know what I mean? Freaking,
You might have to take the blade off and put the blade back on. Maybe there's a lock screw or something that's kind of cockeyed or something.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't think so, man. Just saying, I don't. It looks nice. It looks proper until you freaking look at the blade and freaking, oh fuck, it's off, and it don't wobble. It doesn't do that.
You talking about the fence? Maybe the fence is not set up right or something.
That's what I'm telling you. It's a fence. Thank you. That's what I'm calling the straight edge.
Okay, I got you.
The fence. I had to remake the handle on the fence to tighten it down.
Yep. Sorry about that.
Freaking, yeah, freaking in, but the motor itself freaking is what's cockeyed.
It's usually probably the fence. You probably just need to put a
No, it's
washer
not.
or something.
It's not the fence, dude. It's not the fence. You can measure off the freaking the edge of the freaking saw and freaking you'll see it. It's fucking there's a 1/4 inch difference from one side of the blade to the other.
And the blade has to be bent.
No, if the blade was bent, it would wobble. It does not wobble. It gets nice straight cuts.
I'm not going to argue with you on it.
I'll make it. Freaking, freaking.
This
it's
camera
probably-
does a 360, brother. Look at this shit.
There you go, man.
Damn.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Fuck.
I'm sure you can figure it out, Jimmy.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be easy, man. Freaking, ain't gonna be easy.
You might have to adjust your fence with a washer or something to make it come out right. Or replace the blade. I'm just saying.
I'm telling you, it ain't the blade. It's the motor. The motor is crooked. It's like you know,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
thinking,
yeah.
The motor's not crooked.
the motor is crooked. It's the motor. The motor is crooked. It's got a quarter-inch.
Spindle's bent.
Could be, yeah.
No, the blade would wobble if the spindle was bent. If the blade was bent, the blade would wobble. It does not wobble. It's true. The runs true. I'll make a video of it tomorrow. We can.
That's why Mike gave it to you. He's just
wait.
fucking with you.
God damn it. I was going to go there with that too. Shit.
Mike's fucking with him.
Well.
He took a hammer to the spindle before he
Well,
gave it to Jimmy.
Nah, I'm thinking someone tipped it. I'm thinking it got dropped. It got dropped or tipped over while the blade was extended and freaking it got bent.
It would bend that blade just a little bit before it bent that spindle, because that spindle only sticks out about a half an inch, right?
Yeah, it's just enough to bolt on a fucking blade.
It's damn near impossible to bend a spindle.
And if you're gonna bend the spindle, it's gonna wobble.
Gavin, there's nobody around me that'll fucking hack this. There's nobody around me.
It does, Luke Duke, it does swivel for angle adjustment and it goes up and down, but it doesn't, the tilt, freaking, it's not left to right, it's north to south, front to back. It's bent front to back. Freaking,
Does it have a riving knife on it?
what the fuck is that?
What
It's
the
to
fuck?
keep the wood split at the end of the cut so it doesn't pinch and cause kickback. It's a little curved thing that goes behind the blade.
No,
That might be your problem.
it doesn't have one.
Just look up riving knife and you'll see what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. It doesn't have one.
It's supposed to.
No, it's not. It was made before they had those things.
No, even the ones that had the cheap cover that went over the blade, the plastic.
It doesn't have a cover. It's before they put those safety covers. It's okay.
I ain't arguing with you anymore.
I'm telling you, dude. It was built before they put that shit on the saw.
All
That's
right,
how
man.
old it is. Freaking
I'll wait for your video.
yeah. There's no safeties on this thing except for the on-off switch.
I'm just here for the buzz.
Uh-huh. But making me drink, Lee. For
Jimmy
Christ's
can
sake.
drive a
Cheers.
man to drinking, man.
You're doing it right now.
I'm messing with you, Jimmy.
Telling me a fence was a mortar, yeah, never mind.
Never mind. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's a bent drive shaft.
I mean, yeah, it's a bent crankshaft. The piston springs are worn out
Yeah, huh?
where the muffler bearing.
I think it needs blinker fluid.
For anybody that failed.
I'll wait your video before I make any further
Uh-huh.
comments about it.
Make me want to go over there and make one right now.
Yeah.
It's
I
a quarter
ain't
inch off.
calling you a liar, but
I don't even know where the fuck I left my phone.
It's probably stuck in a table saw. That's why it's a quarter inch off. Luke, click the link. We know you're not that busy. Come on.
Come on, Luke.
New Duke, the raccoon man.
It's Thursday night. Come on. You ain't got nothing to do on Friday.
Huh? I don't know if I sent him a link.
How many raccoons you got out there, Surf?
Oh, I got a neighbor. Really pisses me off because every time he sees a raccoon, he kills the fucker. He's wiped them out down here. They don't come around. I put my call out with a raccoon fight going on. I don't get fucking.
Man,
Well,
those things eat
that's
rats and mouse and mice and all kinds of good stuff.
Oh, fuck.
Snakes, they eat snakes.
What's that?
Raccoons.
Raccoon. Fuck the raccoons. My cats do all that. I don't
Kane,
get.
click the link.
Oh, I saw another tarantula, a brown one.
Ooh.
Fucker was just about this fucking big.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Then no, I did not kill the fucking spider. Tarantulas are good to have around. As long as they're not in the fucking house under your pillow.
I like spiders.
It's like these fucking. We got a breed of black racers or some kind of shit, but they're like 9 fucking feet long and thick, like this.
That's scary.
Oh, you move them off the property once, and if they come back, you got to kill them because they'll think it's their home and they can have free range. Copperheads are the same fucking way, and copperheads are nasty, fucking mean-spirited motherfuckers.
Worse than a black mossican.
Oh. Yeah, and the water snakes and fucking. They brought the fucking lake up so high that all the fucking dens where the fucking snakes lived are flooded. So now they're cruising through.
Uh-huh.
Like they fucking own the place.
I've never seen a black racer. I'd be scared to death.
They pay rent. God damn it. Nobody fucking lives for free.
Are they poisonous, those black racers?
No. No,
Okay.
it's like a whip snake.
They have like a round head on them.
Yeah. And they're fast. They're eating the fucking mice, the rats, the fucking pack rats, the birds, the eggs.
It's those diamond-shaped heads that you have to worry about.
The viper. Yeah, you gotta. If you're living in snake country, you'd better know which snakes are around. And the fucking copperheads, holy shit. They blend in, they fucking camouflage. I've almost stepped on one going out my fucking door out here.
Yeah.
I walked over the fucker. He was laying on the concrete where it was sunny and warm.
Timber
I walked
rattlers.
over him. I turned and I looked back and the motherfucker's laying. I like, Jesus.
Yeah. Timber rattlers are the same way. They look like a stick.
Yeah. And we got the timber rattlers out here too. And there's some big motherfuckers.
That's funny.
Yeah.
We got them in New Hampshire, right? But I'm like, in New England, I should say, freaking, and I never saw one. I never saw one freaking until I was freaking like in my late 40s, almost 50, freaking, because you just don't see them.
No, they don't like us. They'd rather not be around us. They leave them alone.
The only reason I saw these ones is because they were juveniles caught out on a rock,
Yeah. Getting some sun.
Uh-huh. Two juveniles. Like, what the fuck? Scared the fuck out of me at first.
I do not like snakes. Don't like them.
We'll say all the time I've spent in the woods. Deep woods too, freaking been in many swamp, whatever, and freaking never seen them motherfuckers.
I'm not gonna wait. I got the snake boots. Those are, and these Rocky makes these, and these are some fucking comfortable. I've never had a pair of snake boots this comfortable. I put them on in the morning, and I'm working it all day, and I'm in the. The only thing I can't do is drive with the fuckers. They're too big.
Yeah, right. No, not the movement.
Yeah.
What brand?
Rocky.
Oh yeah, okay. I've had Rockies.
Yeah, there you go.
I've had Rocky hunting boots, not snake boots like that.
Waterproof, snake proof.
Mhm.
Fuck.
I wore them. I ended up wearing them as winter boots for the longest.
Oh yeah.
I still got them. Freaking, they don't count as winter boots here.
Here's a kick around boot.
Uh,
Basically a welly. Insulated.
uh-huh.
Thermogramp insulated. Fuck.
Yeah, I got some awesome North Dakota rated freaking winter boots out here. Freaking, oh yeah.
Rated down to 50 below.
Well, let's just say freaking, they're so warm you don't have to wear socks with them.
Oh yeah.
In fact, if you don't wear socks, you don't have to worry about lacing it up because you can just slip your feet right in. Hell yeah.
Where's that Kane at? He ain't up here.
He's a slacker in the chat. Come on. I'm surprised he's still awake.
Which one?
Kane.
Kane? He's probably got tomorrow off. He's taking a fucking 4-day, 5-day weekend.
Uh,
I mean,
that's
it's
every
Kane
weekend for
Sample,
him,
for
ain't
fuck's
it?
sake.
Yeah, we call him Kane Slacker for a reason.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
And he's probably got no plans for the big weekend. He's
He's got
probably
no
gonna be
plans.
Huh?
He's got no plans every day, man. All he wants to do is ride his freaking bicycle.
Nothing wrong with riding a bike.
Uh-huh.
I know you wish you were on one right now.
I wish
Yeah,
it
well,
ran. I'll admit I wish it ran.
just don't get on Pee Wee Herman's bike with him.
Well, I don't get on a bike with any man.
What was his name again? Reuben? Paul
Yeah,
Rubens?
Paul Rubens.
Yeah.
Paul Rubens. Twisted little fucker. Yeah. Damn.
Did you ever see him in that movie Blow with Johnny Depp?
He was in Blow? Oh yeah, he was. Yeah. Yeah.
Was it Paul Rubens?
Paul
Yeah,
Rubens.
yeah, he was in there.
Pee Wee
Yeah.
Herman. Pee Wee Herman
Yeah.
was in there for fucking short shit.
Yeah. He turned on him. He was a hairdresser in that movie.
Yep. Oh no, wait a minute. That was not Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah, that was Pee Wee Herman. He was a hairdresser. He had the tie sticks and
Hairdresser was
the
Pee Wee
card.
Herman. No,
You're thinking of Bob Goldthwait.
no, not Bob Goldthwait. Not Bobcat. Who the fuck was that? I don't know. I don't give a shit about the movies.
Yeah, fuck it.
And actors. Fucking. Oh, fuck.
They're
Actors.
overrated.
Way
Yo, Vern.
overrated.
Steve,
So
click the link.
I got a new fucking deal for the Mustang.
Raw pedal what?
Oh yeah, it's like a
Throttle
little,
response controller?
Yeah.
What?
kind of like a pedal commander.
Huh?
Yeah, you
The
hook it up between your OBD2 and your throttle pedal, and it knocks out all the hesitation and shit.
What?
Has a little remote control that I can change. There's 5 different modes and 9 different settings in each mode.
Like sport mode and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Economy mode, sport plus mode, and race mode.
Oh. See.
Yeah, it hooks up between your OBD2 port, Jimmy, and your gas pedal. You hook it up between those.
Yeah. And then here's the brain.
Uh-huh.
And then you're going from your gas pedal on the female
Yep.
to the box.
Uh-huh.
And
It's got a
click,
little
boom.
dongle.
That's
Little
awesome,
dongle.
man.
I'm gonna give it a try.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
My buddy's got a
So
Mustang
in other
too.
words,
So,
it's a tuner
Basically.
that already
well,
did all the work.
no, it won't do the fucking transmission. It won't do your timing. It's gonna be your throttle response,
Yeah.
sensitivity.
Uh-huh.
And the Ford
Yeah.
Mustangs, the 5th generation, you put the pedal down, you don't get a response right away. You really
Yeah.
gotta fucking play it to get it to fucking go. This takes the lag out.
Yeah.
Because
Ah.
it's not pedal by wire anymore. You're not
Yeah.
wired up to the carburetor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's all
Just
fucking
drive.
Okay.
electronics.
Yeah.
All
Drive by
electronic.
wire. Yep.
Okay. Reason number 386, not to get a modern Mustang. Okay.
I wish I had one for my Nissan, my Frontier.
You make them. They're $200.
I know.
You
But
look
it's
at a
on.
bully dog, you gotta pay $500 and then you gotta pay fucking more for the fucking programs. It's fucking crazy.
I wouldn't buy a bully dog unless I had a diesel. Then it'd be worth it.
But what happened recently was the pedal commander. Yeah, is the pedal commander and the bully dog. Now they're all one company. And
Oh.
they fucking rule that shit, man. You can't, if I bought a tuner and put it in my Mustang, I couldn't take it to my buddy's Mustang and drop it to tune. It's only a one fucking car tune.
Yeah. It reads the freaking VIN number
Uh-huh.
and the number of the ECU and shit. Yeah. They do work. I'll give them that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they do. But god damn, that's a lot of money to fucking, oh, Jesus.
Gavin, I'm pushing about 300 horses out of my Nissan, bud. I've got headers, intake spacer, throttle body spacer. And some bitch will rock and roll. For a Nissan, anyway.
Later, Schmitty. Be good, brother. Much love. Back at
Goddamn,
you.
there's 20 people fucking watching us tonight.
Oh, yeah, you know.
Damn. What is it, people? Insomnia? Or you
Well,
just want to
there's-
see people that are worse off than you are?
Hey, you know, you'll be amazed at the people that watch this shit, dude.
I know.
Freaking, it's unbelievable. Freaking, the
They're
people.
welcome. They're welcome. I love it.
Oh yeah, but there's tons of
I'm gonna
people.
give them shit, but
Ah, come on, man.
Oh, it's what I do.
I got like 20 people that watch this on the TV. Freaking, so
God.
you know what I mean? Freaking, it's a,
Here I am. The wife's gone, and I'm not in the house. Being all laid back and fucking. Damn. I could be
Yeah,
reading comments on my big screen instead of squinting at the fucking laptop. Hello.
Yeah.
But see, in the house, I can't hear anything that goes on out here. And I know they're going to be running around tonight, the fucking tweakers, because it's a fucking nice night. There's no rain yet. It rained last night. And what people do out here, the week before the Memorial Day weekend, the week before the holiday, whatever holiday is,
yeah,
they'll come here and pull all their shit down in here and stack it up and have it all ready to go. And then they go back home and wait till Friday to come back. So the tweakers will be out looking for booty tonight.
Yeah, we canceled that camping trip. Weather's not going to be favorable, so
Every fucking, I'll tell you what, every year I've been here, Memorial Day weekend, rained
it's
the
just gonna
whole
be it's
fucking
gonna be
time.
just too cold at night to be sleeping in the van. It's
Too cold. What's too cold?
gonna be in the fucking 30s, man. I mean,
Hug a little tighter.
yeah. It's actually more about the getting up in the morning. You know, you want to be hanging out in the woods in the morning when it's freezing out. Yeah, it gives you a reason to get the fire going, but it's not much fun. You
No,
know,
I don't. I know the bones don't fucking like it.
no, especially the wife's bones. Freaking so.
Yeah, try to take my
'Cause-
wife
Well,
camping.
she's riddled with arthritis from top to bottom. So, freaking, she's like a weather barometer. You know what I mean? Freaking, well, no, we talked about it. What was it? Freaking last night. Last night we discussed it, and she's like, "Yeah, I was thinking about killing it." And I'm like, "Well, go right ahead, because it's not gonna be fun." So the only reason I even booked it is because I thought, freaking we'd be in the 70s, freaking during the day, anyways. You know, and it ain't gonna get there. It's more like 50s for highs. So fucking
We're going from high 70s down to the fucking 60s in the next couple of days.
yeah, we'll be in the 50s
Oof.
for the weekend. The holiday weekend anyway. So no,
Hey,
thank you.
Gavin, take care. Have a good night, brother.
Yeah, later, Gavin. Be good. Be good, brother.
My fucking dog is so heartbroken.
Why is that? Why's your heart broken?
Because Mama's not home, man.
Mama's not home. Mama's didn't. Instead of going to the hospital, what Compassus did for me was that they gave me a fucking little vacation. Uh, they took my
Yeah,
wife to a nice. I checked out the nursing home. It's a nice place, and the
yeah,
people are fucking great. So they put her in there for 5 days to give me a 5 day break because it's at that
yeah,
stage. And
yeah.
I'll tell you what, man. Thank God. And I call. Like I say, I call 5, 6 times a day. I'll be going down there tomorrow with the dog. I'm not gonna fucking leave her sitting there wondering what the fuck is going on. But
Uh-huh.
she's eating. She's eating her meals in the fucking dining room with other people, which is really, I'm like, damn, she's talking. My wife's not.
I remember when my mom went through that hospice stuff, man, it was terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they do a good job, but basically their job is to
Care and comfort, man. That's all it is.
comfort. Yeah, that's
Care
it.
and
I don't want to
comfort.
say any more than that. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Care and comfort.
And
Yep.
and the good thing is that I can keep her here at the house. She can be here instead of in the nursing home or in the hospital and dying.
Mm-hmm. Been
I
through
can't
it with my
even
mother, man.
I
You
can't even
know,
imagine, sir.
brother, it's a part of life, man.
It
Doris,
is, but
It's a part of our
Doris,
fucking life. Oh,
Doris and I gave up a sweet apartment, man. We had a 6-room apartment. We were only paying $600 a month for. Freaking, it was fucking huge. And freaking, my mom got sick with the cancer. Like fucking, yeah. Um, Someone's got to get in there. And at the time, freaking, we were the only ones really flexible enough to do it. So he was like, just fucking, whoo, out of here. I didn't like my landlord anyway, but the apartment was great. Don't get me wrong. But he was a douchebag. But at any rate, we moved in with them. Freaking, because my father, because my mother's sick, my father's the one I got to look after because he's old school. He's never,
Yeah.
he doesn't, he's old school. He fucking didn't do the cooking. He didn't do the fucking cleaning. So someone's got to feed him and do the cleaning.
Yep.
Yeah,
Damn right. Laundry,
yeah, all of it. Freaking,
dishes, the clean up, all
Food.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
That
freaking.
generation man went to work, provided for his family. When he came home,
Well,
some
yeah,
time for a
because
cocktail,
she stayed
dinner,
home.
pizza.
My mother was a stay-at-home mother.
Yeah.
And she didn't go to work. She didn't go to work until freaking the last kid went to school, and
Right.
even then, she only worked part-time so that she was there when we got out of school.
Yeah.
You know?
That was how we grew up back then.
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't. Ian Matthews, good to see you, buddy. Glad. Thank you very much. I know I said it in your video, but thanks for the update, dude. And good luck with your endeavors over there, man. Like I said, I can't wait to see the other side of that shed.
Endeavors. Gotta love endeavors.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, if I've
I'm
been Ian,
serious. You gotta love an
Ian's
endeavor.
dude. Ian's
What?
been my buddy. He's been my buddy on here pretty much since the day I started doing this shit. Freaking
Everybody should be involved in endeavor. Make
right,
life fucking
dude. He's
interesting.
got,
What have-yous and endeavors.
dude. He's a hoarder. He's a hoarder bad. Freaking, he's got a path to get through his shed to his workspace. Right, his
You talking about
workbench.
Ian?
Yeah, Ian Matthew.
Oh yeah,
Freaking,
yeah. I see
yeah,
the stoves that he builds. The
and
stoves that he will.
he's finally gonna make some fucking elbow room in there because he finally saw the light when he tried to do some work on his house, and he's like freaking he couldn't fucking get it. It was too much work to get the tools. He had to borrow the tools that he owned already because his tools were fucking buried.
Oh yeah, I think I've got about 20 caulking guns.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The endeavors of
fuck me.
Hercules. Come on, man, you'll be all right.
I got it. I got a couple dozen of them motherfuckers. God damn. Oh, pliers. Jesus Christ, I got a fucking tool drawer just for fucking pliers. Same thing with the screw, every goddamn screwdriver. Holy shit. And then, of course, these motherfuckers making goddamn cars now, instead of SAEs, they're doing metric. You used to go into a fucking American made car with a fucking SAE to fucking get it done. And now you don't have an 11 millimeter and you ain't gonna get fucking some of this shit done.
Oh, dude, you better have your 5.5 and your
You better have
freaking
a 10. You better have 11.
10 and the 13. Freaking,
That's why I bought a metric monkey wrench.
I got two of those too, metric and standard. Come on, man.
Hey, I got one. I got a left-hand drill, so fuck off.
I had two of those. They were ambidextrous though.
Left-handed screwdrivers and shit.
They were man-powered. Yeah, man. I actually had, those hand-powered drills. I actually had one of them that was a screwdriver, freaking flathead screwdriver. Freaking left all that shit behind. Bet you not got loads of 10 millimeter sockets. I bet you got buckets of them.
Harbor Freight has a whole bin full of them.
Yeah.
You can walk over and just grab one. They give it to you.
That and this motherfucking, I'll tell you what I really fucking hate. These fucking chasers.
Oh yeah, the hex chasers.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Go ahead. Lose one. Lose the one you need. Oh, fuck.
Just buy more sockets of that size. You don't know how many bits I have for my drill to accept those bits. So you can change quicker, Buck got one right here in front of me even.
Yep.
Oh,
the chasers are good for like metal roofs and shit that take those little metal with the washer on them.
Yeah.
Those
Oh.
work pretty good.
Roofing screws, fucking.
Going to crash out. Jack Daniels kicking in. All right, garage guy. Appreciate you being here, brother.
Peace.
Try some of that, bud.
Sir, you should check out his channel, man.
Okay.
It's more
God.
it's more
I
pew
know,
pew. It's more pew pew than wrench.
Yeah, he's a gun guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Uh
All right. I'm subscribed and the bell's rung.
there you go. All righty.
Yep.
I must
Oh,
have
yeah,
already
I like
told you
that.
to do that.
I like that front page. Oh yeah, I get along with him.
Jose.
Steve, why ain't you up here, Vern? It's
Oh,
at the
fuck
same
yeah.
time in Canada.
I don't know, he's got a link, man. He knows where it's at. He's on the frequent flyer list these days. When you drop one of those, you
Goddamn
don't hear
10-inch Mark IV.
you don't
Holy
hear it hit the
crap.
floor and it disappears into the thin air. Yeah, when you got a fucking monkey pile of shit all around you.
The fuck is going on here?
You go in my workshop, you can find it. Because there's nothing on the fucking floor but sawdust. And up until a few minutes
on,
ago,
Joe,
or a few hours
look,
ago, there wasn't
I
even
fucking
sawdust
put
on the floor.
fucking pants on, Joe. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Look, I
Uh-huh.
put pants on. You weren't even
Yeah.
here for it.
He put a show on for her doing it
You
too.
didn't even get to check out my cute little bum. Well, that's what she called it.
Fucking Ian. When you get down to your floor, you're gonna find so much shit. Uh-huh.
Oh man.
Oh, dude, he's got a pile of stuff, man. Freaking his fucking pillar drill. His pillar drill is freaking elbow deep. Freaking, he's got an hour of work just to freaking dig it out. Freaking, uh-huh. Hasn't been used in 20 years. Why? Because he can't get to it. You got a whole nice freaking lathe. Yep, buried.
I'd like to have me a lathe.
Oh fuck.
So this is a metal lathe. It's freaking metal working, man. Freaking,
I'd just like to have a wooden one.
I left one behind. Figured I dragged it around for fucking 40 years. It's long enough.
They're good. They're good for making duplicate stuff if you use the right calipers and stuff. You know, you can make like duplicate legs for your tables and whatnot.
Yeah. Uh-huh. If you got
I've
one
never
to
done
do,
it.
if you got one to, I don't know who the fuck this is.
It's probably Steve.
Yeah, probably with his wife's account.
Joe, don't worry about it. You're safe. You're a world away. We'll never fucking meet. I'll never be able to do anything. You're fucking fine. You're safe. Don't worry. Sit back, relax.
Burn.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah. When I clear the floor, I then have to deal with the car. Don't worry, the car, man. The car is gravy. You can keep all the shit you want in your car because it goes in and out. Freaking, just stop bringing shit home for a little while, dude. Freaking, and if you do bring it home, process it. Don't save it. Don't save it for videos because you got plenty of shit in that stockpile that you can make videos with. Fuck, just you fucking digging into that shit is fucking 10 videos at least. Come on.
I gotta grab a Pepsi. I ain't drinking no more
You
booze.
you can load us up with videos and shorts for a month. You freaking digging out that shed.
I like those damn heaters, those wood stoves, those rocket stove looking things.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are cool.
Mm-hmm.
There's Ian Matthews. Good morning, I guess.
Good morning.
Well, the
He's
morning
probably
to you.
cheers to you.
Brian,
Uh-huh.
you been smelting anything lately?
I haven't done anything in a while, man.
You having a hard time finding material or what?
No, I got lots. There's like 40 pounds of metal there.
Uh-huh.
Since I got back to work, man, I'm just beat the shit every day I get home. I'm just tired and I'm like, and I've been like,
You work
In
in the
other words,
trees?
he's not
Yeah.
motivated.
I've been doing some landscaping around the house, and
Well, that'll wear you out.
it's like every day I'm just tired. I'm like, screw it. Hey, Joe.
I hear you, brother. It only gets harder as you get older.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank God for 5 hour energy.
I did an Advil today to get to work, so that was the first time I had to do that in a while.
An Advil? Yeah.
Yeah, just take the pain away.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Take the edge off. Uh-huh.
It's either that or drink a couple beers, but
Yeah, I like Advil. Cedric migraine works good too.
no, I haven't been that inspired to do anything, to be honest, when it comes to that.
Uh-huh.
Fucking 10 cups of coffee.
Growl, what up, dude?
Hey, Grow.
Growl. Haven't heard from Growl in a while.
Oh, Advil, you nuts, bro? What? Yeah, to go to work, you can't have beer before you go to work.
Why?
Physically work.
Because you can't drive with that in your.
Why?
Cause it's no good.
What?
As long as you
Not
stay
good.
between the lines, you're okay.
Yeah, huh? Come on, man. I don't think I want to be drinking a couple beers before I go fucking play with chainsaws and trees, man.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, Burn, you're a bigger man than me if you're drinking and playing with chainsaws, bud.
My back was just killing me today, so I almost didn't go to work. I was like, screw it. So
Just do a couple setups, man.
What?
Your stomach is attached to your back as far as the pain goes. A strong stomach, you'll have a strong back.
I think,
a weak
yeah,
stomach, you have a weak back.
Well, yeah, the stomach muscles.
some
Yep.
yoga or something.
Push
It's
up.
true, man. Look it up, man. I ain't
Sit
kidding.
up.
Well, I
Just
don't,
drink. You
I
just
don't
you
normally have the back problems, but it was
Yeah.
just today.
Yeah, you did something that tweaked it.
Well, yesterday was just a hard day. And
Yeah. Uh-huh.
12-ounce curls don't count, bud.
He wasn't doing 12-ounce curls, man. Dude was rolling logs or some shit and thing. Come on.
I like using a chainsaw.
Jimmy, why is making love in a canoe like drinking beers? I don't know. Never heard that one.
No. Tell me why.
What up, Max? Welcome. I have no idea what you just wrote in the chat, but hello.
Speak English.
I know. I'm waiting for the punchline.
Let me try and translate that.
That's some
Speak
mowing.
English.
Hello from Finland. Welcome, Finland.
Hey,
What you
No,
got,
okay.
Finland?
Oh, wow. I was a world away thinking Samoan. Damn.
it's close to water.
Kind of like the Tourette's guy. He goes, speak English.
Ah,
He's on the phone. That Tourette's guy, man, he's a funny dude, man.
oh, freaking stuttering Tourette's.
Yeah.
Tourette's karaoke. That's a fucking hilarious shit.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. That dude singing some song or something.
Yeah. Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Nothing against you, Max. We're just bullshitting up here.
Yeah, no. Yeah, don't get offended.
Oh, no. Don't do that here. We don't mean any offense.
We get offended. We just all American, except for Vern. He's honorary though, because he's North American.
51st state, baby.
Uh-huh.
Canuckian.
51st state. That's what I said.
That don't make sense, Growl.
Finland, he's up there near Raphael up in Denmark, ain't he?
Yeah, it's a neighborhood. Burfell is
Denmark.
Denmark, yeah.
Yeah. Sweden,
Hol-
Finland, all three of them are right there in a row.
Holland and all that, yeah.
Yeah, Holland. Yeah.
I think that's where he is, Holland.
They like figuring dikes over there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people over here that like stick fingers in dikes too, so it's not a fucking localized fucking thing.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
They wear wooden shoes too, which is weird. I don't know.
The good thing about the Finns is they got the saunas, man. Freaking
Excuse me, a what?
the sauna.
Sauna.
What? Freaking you call it what you want, okay, California?
Sauna. Sauna.
They eat
But
that haggis.
the town
Haggis over there
the
too.
town that I lived in New Hampshire was for the last place. Freaking was how do you call it?
What?
It was
The
freaking
sauna capital of the world. What?
it was freaking it was freaking populated by Finns. Freaking they're the ones that started the neighborhood. Freaking
Little Finland.
yeah, basically.
It's all your fault, Max.
Let one in. Shit.
Hey, they own the freaking they own the town. They run the town. Liquid
Here over-
sauna, Tide Devil, what?
Damn it. Don't do
Over in
Max,
Finland,
Max,
they have those.
you're doing this to. We're not. We do not.
No,
We're not.
I already
We're not,
I hit the translator already, so it comes out normal and then translates its best it can. So freaking
What's it
we're
translate
a
to?
cage full
It
of
says
broken birds. So
whatever
you gotta
she
fucking be a little light on us, okay?
whatever they wrote says liquor sauna tar devil. Okay.
The fuck?
On the beach. Shit.
I don't know. Just saying, man. That's what Google translated it to.
That new Google Android XR. That's supposed to be some badass shit. The eyeglasses with the AI built into them.
Yeah.
They got like a translator built into them.
You can't stand the finish. My grandmother was finished and I wound up 6'4". Hell yeah, no, it's all good, Max. It's all good. We're just fucking around.
I think Growl's from Denmark, ain't he?
Are you blonde?
Yeah. I just figured out why they wear wooden shoes.
Because they got a lot of trees.
Clog City. Yeah. I've heard
It's
of
kind
it.
of like how Canadians wear snowshoes for walking in the snow. They wear wooden shoes because they're surrounded by dikes, and if they ever get a leak, then they got boats on their feet.
Ah, there you go.
Must be something to do with that.
Damn, bird.
Yeah, Growl. That's what happens when you're over 6 foot tall, dude.
Oh,
Trust me.
time.
He's in Denmark, Denver. What? Huh?
Denver.
Denver?
What?
In other words, he's in Denver, not
He's in
Denmark.
Denver?
Yeah.
Wait, he's in Denver?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen
Colorado.
Denver, Colorado.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck was all this Denmark shit?
Max is in fucking Finland.
Wait. Holy fucking wait.
Have you seen the Denver airport? All that weird shit they got on the walls and shit?
No.
That's fucking trippy. What if you ever have to fucking have a stopover and fucking catch a flight the next day so you can walk around that motherfucker and see all the weird shit they got. They got babies on bayonets.
Yeah, they got some
What?
weird shit on there.
Freaking Chasing America's in the chat. Keep it between the mustard and the mayonnaise. What?
Keep it between the mustard and mayonnaise. Oh, that's just keeping a piece of meat between two slices of bread.
Yeah, that Denver airport is pretty freaky, man.
That's evil. The conveyor system for moving luggage under that fucking. I'm not even going to go into it, but if you look into what's going on with the Denver airport, that might make sense or not. Depends on your point of view.
Pretty conspiracy theory.
Growl, it's hard to remember where everyone's from, dude. I'll forget tomorrow you're from Denver. Freaking. Come on, man.
I have
Texas
family
growl.
in Denver. I don't like you.
You are such
Guilt by
what?
association. Fuck.
It's not Joseph Grohl, is it? Growl?
No.
No.
Joseph Grohl's from Connecticut.
And he's an asshole. I'm just teasing.
He's a bit of an ass, but he's not an asshole.
He is. He's an asshole.
He's a bit of an ass, but he's a good dude.
He doesn't come on the lives
He
when
jumps on a bandwagon with that goddamn numismatic motherfucking goddamn collecting goddamn fucking coin crap.
Right? Because he knows it pushes your button.
Oh,
Come on, man.
yeah. Dialed my number. Jesus.
Numinist. He's a pretty cool dude. He's just in the money.
By 1,000 at a time. 1, 2. It's over.
You can learn a lot about money through his channel. Just saying.
Funny.
Money. Where did we see Brandon?
No, Brandy didn't come out tonight.
Was Brandon in? Brandon Lamar?
No.
He could learn a thing or two.
We gave him too much shit the other night.
I wonder how much he lost this week.
He probably spent all of his money anyway.
He did. He said he did.
He ain't ever gonna save no money.
That's what I told him.
What's his story anyway?
He's I don't know. He's special needs. He's special needs of some sort. Freaking living in a halfway home. Freaking because his mama got sick of him. Freaking.
Is he working though, or what?
No. He's special needs. He's collected.
Hey, Growl. What the fuck? $1 billion here, $1 billion there. What's $1 billion today? That ain't nothing to worry
Especially at an airport, man. Come on.
Department of Intelligence. Yeah.
Right. Excuse me?
That's what Brow says. DIA.
Yeah.
No, it's Dallas International Airport.
Dallas International Airport.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Well, that's like that fucking bullet train out in California. They spent all that fucking money and they don't have a bullet train.
Uh-huh.
All in management.
Did they ever build the track?
They built a little.
They have it in Texas too, Surf.
Did they ever put the train on the track in Texas?
Texans let that shit ride? Holy fuck.
Yeah. They started building it, but that was it. I heard Elon has a huge tunnel in California, though, for underground for the cars.
Yeah. But, yeah, he tunneled. He's got that fucking tunnel machine.
It's pretty cool, actually.
Oh.
If it would work, it's pretty cool.
No. Last place I want to be is underground.
I've been underground a couple miles.
There's shit underground I don't want to talk about. I mean, spelunking and going into tunnels looking for people. No, that I don't know.
Try coal mining, bud.
No.
Laying down on a trolley car and going a couple miles underground, checking fans to make sure the methane's getting pumped out. That'll pucker your asshole.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
My dad took me up in there. I used to put water in their batteries that they carried on their belts. They had a little wire run up to their coal mining helmets.
What'd you drop into the can on top of the water? What was that tablet?
I used to keep them charged up. There's a charger, you keep them
Yeah,
charged
they
up.
stopped using those things, man.
Well, it's back in the 80s when I actually worked, for my dad in the coal mines and stuff.
Damn.
But he would take me in the trolley cars that you lay down on and drive, and you go up in there about a mile. And every so often you have to get off the trolley and look with your, you look with the light and see if the fan's turning. And as long as the fan's turning, you're okay.
Yeah.
If not, you're fucked, because of the methane gas and shit underneath the mines.
Yep.
Yeah, I said, fuck that. I'm moving to Texas. I ain't working in the coal mines.
No, thank you.
Yeah, my grandpa pretty much disowned me after that.
Yeah, you don't want to, follow the family ways, man.
Oh, that's a hard fucking life. God damn.
That's some shit, man. I give kudos to the miners, man. Those
No
guys,
shit. No shit.
Tough bastards, man.
Oh fuck, they're going underground.
Speaking about going underground, I'm going to bed.
Oh, come on, man. It's not even 1 o'clock yet.
It's close to fucking enough to 1 o'clock.
You got surfs up here at 1 o'clock. You can't.
Yeah, dude, freaking. What do you guys go live? Freaking. I'm going to fuck to bed. Because I've been going to bed and getting up in the morning. Freaking. It's a whole new thing. Freaking. I'm wore the fuck out. No, man. I was up at 8 o'clock this morning.
Woohoo! Damn!
Yeah. Fucking
Almost
motivated.
the crack of dawn.
Almost. Freaking early
By a
enough,
couple
man.
hours. But, who's counting?
Keep the car in the lanes. It was a comment from the drinking beer before work. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, chasing tails. But yeah, I'm out of here.
Between the ditches.
Brian, we're out of here, buddy. Freaking.
All right. Good night, fellas.
No, have a good one.
One of you guys go live. Peace.
No, I'm going to bed.
All right. See, that's where I'm going too.
Yeah.
Enjoy, everybody. Much love.